Devotees. We're back. It's more Final Fantasy 14. Hiya Ichi. Hiya Kaneko. Hiya DZ. Congrats on getting most devoted, Ichi. It's going, DZ. It's going. We're kicking off this stream with gambling. Which is the best way to kick off anyone's day. Get off with this. All right. I guess we're being derailed. I mean, there's not much to show off here, Maddie. Anywho, I was gonna do a bit where I had like a towel on and have that be a separate regime to take it off, but I decided against it for my own sanity. But yeah, hang on, let's center screen myself now. I'm awake and out of the shower, so now I'm here to cause chaos. That's fair. But yeah, we brought back the braid. I probably need to put gliders on this and fix it, but it's fine for the time being. We do have shoes. I refuse to not wear them. I'm not surprised. They're all stuck to my back now. I don't want to know why you threw panties at my back. Well, not all of them. Some of them are. Anywho, there's the 360, and then if we zoom... Nothing about the face is ever changing. I have no plans to ever change this. We got a nice little top here covering all the important things. Everything. I now get to say this. This is probably the only outfit I've ever worn that actually shows off little details on the model. Like you can see the little detail lining and all that stuff with this outfit. If I were to get the hair out of the way, you can see it on the chest too. Because most of the time this shit's covered up. Comments routine, I don't care what you're bothering me about. We have an outfit show off to do. Ooh. So it's a nice swimsuit, all things considered, and then yeah, it's just a very basic pair of sandals with the cursed V-roid feet. Whee. Anywho, there we go. Outfit's been shown. As soon as I heard yours, let's go gambling. I blame Jinxie for that soundbite forever being in my head. Like, forever and always, that's Jinxie's fault from here on out. Yeah, there we go. That's the outfit. Oh, this is this stuff. Okay. Okay. When the fuck did I get 30? You know what? No, don't answer that question. I don't want to know when I got 31,000 MGP. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some expensive cards though. My favorite thing. Classic. Tanuki always the gremlin she is. I love it. Yeah. Jinxie being an absolute fucking gremlin has put the forever soundbite of "Let's go gambling." Ah, oh, dang it, in my brain forever. All right, let's pop a few more triple triad cards and kick off this with the mini Cactpot. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. That's the summer outfit. This will be here for the next two and a half months. Honestly, I'm not sure when I'll remember to actually get rid of it. Well, everything's fucked, so we're just gonna go down the middle. 9, 11. We could have gotten more from that one. Ah. That could have been a 1. Could have. It wasn't. It was a 4. Oh, so my best bet would have been top row then. Yeah. That's actually kind of amusing that we can see that. All right, we did our little bit of early stream gambling. Listen, I already got 6 once, which is why I have so much MGP already. I just can't resist trying again every time. Triple triad? Maybe. I mean, I did play some triple triad yesterday. I don't think I played 10,000 MGP worth of triple triad, but I don't know. I'm very easily distracted when I'm left alone against triple triad. I've played a lot of this. This is my this is why I haven't beaten Final Fantasy VIII. Card games. Card games and gambling. My favorite things combined. Good God. Hey, I got Uringar. We got orange as a card. Ronze, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna keep calling him orange now. There he is. Sending. Jesus. Yeah, I won by a card. And I got orange again. Can I get your other card, please? At least I can turn orange in for MGP. That actually might be where most of my MGP came from. Yay! You got my third orange card. Please give me your other card. This is why triple triad's a thing in this cursed game. It's just the desperate need for for the people to give you their cards. I know this is paying too much. So do I. This is only my second time doing it ever. Smiles. No, I lose this round. You know what? We're gonna put Orange in the middle. Simply for the fact that I find it funny. Sudden death. Good God. Right. Forgot about the side effects of playing recklessly. Well, there's my fourth copy of Orange. Sudden death. God damn it, not again. This is hell. We've entered hell. Don't get a card that time. Give me your other damn card so I can go back to playing the main story. Because we're derailing the entire story for card hunting. You bitch. Yeah, this might be how I got a bunch of MGP. Now that I rethink my life choices. It's a surprisingly higher probability than I originally thought. You bitch! Give me the other card already! 0 out of 10 worst ways to start stream ever. I don't have any good cards to play here. Do I lose? I lose. Yeah. Right, I guess I did complete some of the daily challenges. Alright, I'm gonna stick you in the top left hand. And then I'm gonna stick you in the bottom right hand. Thank you. You can go there. Sudden death. Right, good God. Well, now we have random people's cards again. This is always going well for us. Yay, we won again. We didn't get the other card. Yeah. Welcome to why I've never beaten Final Fantasy VIII. In a nutshell. There, most of the board's mine. Do I get the other card yet? Nope. Here we go. Red's kicking us off. Okay. I don't have a way to take that over, so I'm just gonna stick orange in the corner. And I'm somehow not surprised. I don't have a way to take that over either. I do, however, have a way to take that over. Yay, I won again. Just give me the damn card. You motherfucker! Ah, damn. Great way to start off stream. We're just gambling. Yeah, we'll put the orange in the corner. That's a safe place. Oh. Right, they had their +3 orange still in hand. Can I, love of all that is unholy, get your final card, please? No, we're just gonna stick the orange in the corner. Okay. You know what? You can hold on to your final card. I'm already tired of this. Holy hell. Yeah, it's probably from all the triple triad related shenaniganery. Resets on 6-3. 3 in the morning. Okay. Character. Switch back to this. And go teleport over to Korthus. Then listen to Cirque J Chocobo until you're really tired of hearing it. Right, this game doesn't have an auto run. I wish. It does have this though. Which is clearly the best way to play Final Fantasy XIV. In first person, yes. Yes, we are. I hate this. Oh, that's fair. Here we go. To the records observatorium. Oh, sacred courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, not intend to offer succor to strangers. I don't have mercy, Celerio. You may take shelter within our walls if you insist. Do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. We're in the hells of that night. I sent on patrol. You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. You still wish Ada search the wilds for the missing man. First person can hurt Maddie and everyone else witnessing this. There's got to be someone out there that this is their preferred playing method, by the way. Think about that. You know, that's fair. It's just a thought that somewhere's out there. This is probably someone's preferred playing method. Why? I don't know, because I can't tell where the enemies are. Ever. This is probably someone's preferred playing method. They would have finished me off. People dragon loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I heard the rumors of mistaking this confirms worse. I was immediately informed my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region fairly well. I'm trying to think about what class would actually benefit from being in first person. Like, I guess the mages might have an easier time playing in first person, not in general, but just like comparatively, because they can see their enemies from afar, but like in story, no. Okay, I need to undo that. Look at the actual legends and entertain your quest. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not they may pursue the records or pursue the observatorium. God, I would love to forget that this is an option. However, playing on console means that if I press R3, I immediately accidentally slip into first person. Well, to come and search the airship. This is highly unorthodox. What could Sir Ludovic be thinking? To maintain meticulous records, which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart remaining activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. Like, there is no way anyone progrades like that. I mean, you say that, but because it is an option, inherently there is a possibility that people play the entirety of the game like that, never leaving first person. You cannot. All right, I got to make this a point to do at least one raid in first person. Specifically requires Percy on the chief astrologian above. One current raid and no dying. No one said anything about being alive through the entirety of the raid. That's not the prerequisite there. The prerequisite was doing the raid. Successfully, maybe, but like, I assure you, there is a non-0% chance that someone plays the game like that, regardless of what they're doing. That's not anything what you ask. Or it's on the long hands, it could change the course of the war, which is very generations of hypnotism spat between Southbound nations. Ours is a holy crusade. Oh no. This is Hallown's will, I'll not. Your nation is certainly not to help a foreigner located in a missing airship of all things. More than choosing one of my, I wish to with you regarding the recent. Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. What was there doing? You honest with the presence lady was just leaving. You're the one who rescued House during the night from those heretics. Doubtless they dead to you. I'm told you seek an airship lasting in Cretheus 5 years ago, yes? Well, else in the meantime, I fear much has changed in the intervening years. A little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would strongly advise caution. Snows can come quickly in Korthus. One moment you may feel as if from grasping your surroundings safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers of the hidden blizzard. Be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give temptation and deviate from your course. There's nowhere you in the fashion. Thank you, madam. No less circumstances cannot give you what you seek. It's fine. But also let it be known that I can't do any of the current raids because I only have up to Shadowbringers. One of these days, I'm... So the current thing is, whichever happens first, either I catch up with the story or the new expansion releases, whenever that may or may not be. As for when I will actually have more shit. Now, help overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way we can assist you. It would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. Yada yada yada. Go hunt someone else down. Hang on, I wonder something. I need to go... No, not to my adventure plate. Worth it! Oh, that was stupid. You're stronger. I speak more than just flesh. I are slowly but surely realizing your potential as the Azure Dragoon. It's heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. Understanding your thought, then I would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons. Filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have, but I shall say no more. Let's flattery implode your improvement. Now, during your last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons, nearly crawl hell, yada yada yada. Holy shit, you're lore dumping, my dude. If you're asking if I believe a dragoon murdered a dragon by doing something stupid and jumping from afar, the answer is yes. I've played Final Fantasy IV. Kain likes to jump off the airship more than I'd like to admit. Trying to know well in your eye. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Love FF4 and Dragoons. Yeah. Kain really puts the definition of all Dragoons are crazy to the test, being the first Dragoon, technically. Notoriously jumping off of airships instead of waiting for them to land. Why we have 4 Final Fantasy IVs. Or not 4, but 3. 3 Final Fantasy IVs. Each telling a different part of this full story, which is cursed in its own way. The 2 main ones that most people know of are the original Final Fantasy IV, where we play as... Is it Cecil? And then there's the one where we get to see Kain's perspective, which is the one that I actually prefer. Just because I love seeing... well, 1, I love playing as Kain, and 2, I just love seeing his perspective on the events of Final Fantasy IV. I don't really talk about the other one because I don't remember much of it. All right. Yeah, there's one where you play as Kain and see shit from his perspective, and it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, there's 3 question mark Final Fantasy IVs. The main one, like the After Years one, that's fair. Yeah. I enjoy my Final Fantasy IV shenaniganery. Just fine. So I currently have the Pixel remasters if I really want to play them, but I don't really feel like it right now. Ironically, I bought a bunch of games recently, and on that note, I have to choose which ones I actually want to play first. Yeah. My morbid curiosity had me look into how many versions of 4 there are. There is currently like 6 versions of Final Fantasy IV, not including the after years. Which is fine. It's not my favorite. The one that I've probably put the most hours in was the Game Boy version? Whatever Game Boy game, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I desperately want a new mount, because Circuit Chocobos drive me insane. I really desperately want a new mount. I wonder, can I buy a mount from the market board? Oh, it's this hole. Well, time to take the incorrect path down again. You can turn off the music for mounts. I could, or I could contemplate the logistics of buying a mount. This might be the Azure Dragoon. You're not even a Vishguard. If you should possess the power, then prove it with your lance. You suck. Listen, I don't want to offer all mounts just for Cirque the Chocobo. My Dragoon Soul stirs with something, all right. Burning hatred for these people who keep throwing massive amounts of enemies at me. Not since Estinian himself stood before me, mayhaps Sir Albert, as the right of it all, return and show the crystal to him. I have no doubt he'll be pleased. You know who's not pleased by this? Me. I'm the one not pleased. Stop throwing stupid amounts of enemies at me, please. Well, let's go search for our missing astrologian. Are they way over there? No, I'm just way off my marker. Fine. This is just one of those problems that I never realized back when I used to play this on console, because I could just turn the console volume down if I didn't want to hear something in the game. Sure, we'll go participate in a fate for the shits and giggles of it. Why not? Oh, that was fun. Now let's actually go the way that the game wants me to go. It's at the other end of this encampment. Sorry, mount music? Do you not hear this, DZ? And there's the blissful silence. Yes. I'm assuming Cirque du Chocobo for all Chocobo mounts and then different shit for other ones. I'm used to not having loud, blaring Chocobo music in my ears constantly because I usually just rode one of the horses back when I used to play this, but I can't get the horses yet. Horses are level 50 stuff. Much later after you finish the main scenario. Or at least A Realm Reborn. Yay, I'm missing Astrologian. Some of the gods and Birdman, like finish your work, will the Ixal away, return far quicker, and froze. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. None of how soon you not be seen the company of unbelieving. Good day, madam. And off she goes. Yep, back we go. I can go turn in my Dragoon quest too. Which, you know, I'm getting near the end of this main story for A Realm Reborn. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. Vaguely. That's the correct term. I'm vaguely getting near the end of the story for A Realm Reborn. While also contemplating if I can buy a mount. Just to take a small break from hearing Search Chocobo. Yeah, I got Doom Spike. Next one we have 45 or 50. No, it's more dialogue. I'm not safe from this. You've acquired Doom Spike. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this. 45 for the next one. Alright, back up the Astrologian's Tower. Game, I love you dearly. The brand new ring is not the ring for me. Actually, no, it is, 'cause it's better than that ring. Damn it! I want to get rid of the brand new ring already. But it still gives good stats, so here I am. I don't think the game's gonna appreciate me going out and acquiring yet another Storm Private's ring. Oh. Before return not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of being rescued by an unbeliever. It wasn't right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you're here to look at your airship. Telling him you've already had your own cause. Quick to regard outside of suspicion as their duty. Yada yada. Already had them twice. Not green tracks the records. Report the man for initial injunction of the other high houses. Okay. My knees. I have an indistinct feeling that I need to update this controller. Which we probably do, but I don't want to, so it's just going to be plugged in again. But a sir in a short time, first you slay 2 heretics, save a knight, now you rescue a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for troubles and introduction to other houses. Cannot doubt you've given us no. Just well, you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. Something that you hate us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I hate you already. Anywho. Court of Fear. Oh, Dimzel Darkhold. Or Desimel Darkhold, or whatever the correct pronunciation is. Third task. Now I understand you're very good to find a missing airship. We're not obsessed with take. You'll long go Porter bound for Skyfire locks the ambush on the road. Did the best you hear, the stupid last you very much like his orders as well. On the off chance any portion of shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to another house. Because, yay. Oh man, the thing is already fixed. Wasn't quite the wrong you thought, but it's dealt with. That's fair enough. I assumed it was probably like that, but we do use different softwares, so I'm not surprised that's not exactly that problem. Thought it was a quick fix, though. Alright, Stolenware is recovered. Off to Denzel Darkhold, which is up here. Not that I'm gonna go do the dungeon, but I might as well unlock the dungeon. Is that an Ichi fox? If you're asking about the foxes that are rolling by, there is an Ichi one somewhere in that pile. Yes. If you're asking what order they're in, I couldn't tell you to save my soul. If it was the one with the glowy horns and a halo, then yes. Esmeralda Darkhold, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. I don't care, it's another dungeon. The big, yeah, almost look like head wings. That's fair. Oh, the entrance is in there. I'm not caring enough to go in. But hey, it's part of my duty find. Yeah. Say, but hey, it's part of my duty finder. Just in case I gotta go find my duty. I forget, does yours have the little bat wings that I was intending to give it, or did I never actually get around to that? The only, well, one of 2 freebies that were ever done. The other one being Ginger's, because why the hell not? Not that Ginger knows, but you know, it exists. Yeah, yours has got the little bat wings. Yeah, well. Here's your stolen wares. Dude. No, the other chest looks like it might have been pillage. That was the first project they were trying to sell to. And clearly, it was made open to the locked appears of hell. No less future consequence for shipping manifest. Be my guest. The Draconian Rosary in the possession of Lord Cransell. Perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. How soon is Mr. doing fast with heretics? Please guard our attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I most strongly advise against associating with House, whatever that is. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It's the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. Yay. House, I'm not even going to try and keep pronouncing these names. The Ishgardians have pointlessly complicated last names. This is for years. Only Lord Pencils no heretic. He is godly arch. Oh, that's because I serve House. Helionte. Or Helionte. Just by calamity. You must go discover the locks and warn him of the incoming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss and you will know you a friend. Now go. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. But yeah. I do have another Foxo to work, well, yeah, Foxo to work on. But that got pushed back last night because I wanted to work on something else. It also has only been shared with one other person, so nothing new on my side there. I guess I should probably sign it first, maybe. I don't care. It's just a little silly thing that I did. I'm gonna say, don't you? To get an audience with the bearers of the White Lily, I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? There's enough coming with a silver flower. Pity he doesn't seem freely. He doesn't speak freely here. Sort of, it's him driving through all the dragons. That's not what I say this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it was considered to be proof of my heresy. Well, it must do my utmost to prevent since the Inquisitors. If they harbor even the slightest doubt, only which the incessant accusations our house has suffered as late. Though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. Much by coming here is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do it for said. Missing airship by sea. May require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in better position to suit you. Lord Harchafons of House Four Temps at the garrison at Dragonhead. Cool. Yeah. I think most of the regulars here have Foxos by now. And some of the not so regulars too. Ooh. Ow. That prickle pop all my bonesies. Right, I don't get words in Korthus until I get to Mordona, which I don't remember if that's actually technically part of Korthus or not, but I'm gonna count it as part of Korthus. You know, I must persist to ask if there's actually a point for me to have that. Like, it doesn't do that much damage. Why? Why does it feel like so many of the Dragoon's skills are fucking useless? Doom Spike. In this instance. So far as a Dragoon, I've gotten Jump, which is fine because it'll upgrade eventually. Elusive Jump, which just yeets you and gives you a vaguely better version of Piercing Talon. And Doom Spike, which is just another ranged attack of ours. AoE is debatable. It's a straight line. And not too many situations I've ran into where having an AoE is great. It can go there for now. Like, yes, they clearly have their situational uses, like the elusive jump would be good if you were in a pinch and had to get out, but like, yeah. Yeah, I know not all AoEs are around you. It's just trying to figure out when in the seven hells I would ever need a straight line AoE. Ever. I know what they are and I know what it is. I know what it's doing. The question is, what is its purpose? Why have I been given it? Feels a lot like the Black Mage's AoEs, which got relegated to never being used. Ever. Again. They sucked. Their damage output was shit. Even with the buffs it got. The only one that I ever really used was Blizzard 2, and that's just because it was an AoE centered on myself. And that was ever to recover MP if I was surrounded and not for its intended purpose as an AoE. I'm fine. I just... By definition, a straight line's not an AoE. It's not an area of effect, it's a line. But we're not going to get into that. We're not going to get into pedantic technical terms. Like, yes, it is technically... by the general definition of what area of effect should mean an AoE, but yeah. It is an area with an effect in it, yes. It is not by traditional standards an AoE, though. In a straight line is not an AoE. We could get into the hells of that one if I bring up D&D's definition of what counts as an AoE. Usually though, most things that are in a straight line are an AOD instead of an AoE. But yeah, no. But by General definition, yes, it's an AoE, but in most cases, no. Also, it doesn't feel that useful. I don't know. It's probably gonna get yeeted off my hotbar unless there's an upgrade for it eventually. As someone playing on controller, I can only have what the most important things are on my hotbar at any given point in time. Everything else is either going to be relegated to hotbar 2 when I unlock that, or just the abyss. Oh, Jacob Navy's in line like that. Yeah. Doesn't mean they're good. And you have other shoulder buttons to open. Oh, I know there's more hotbars. I get that. My hotbar 1, though, will forever and always be whatever the most important things are. So in the case of my Black Mage, it was Fire 4 and Blizzard 4 on the main A and B, or cross and circle at that time. Buttons underneath right trigger. I think Thunder 4 also being on triangle in case I needed it. Or Thunder 3. Whichever Thunder I had at the time was on triangle. I had on square. And then all the other key buffs that a Black Mage has to fiddle around with to keep their shit up. And Hotbar 2 was all the stuff that I either didn't need immediately or stuff that I would need if I went into a lower level dungeon sunk. Like Fire 1 and Fire 2. Or not Fire 1 and Fire 2, but Fire 1 and Blizzard 1. And Fire 3 and Blizzard 3 got assigned to... I want to say the D-pad on the main hotbar. It was some weird combination of things, depending on what needed what to trigger what, where, and how. The less important things, yeah, got shoved on hotbar 2. Hi, have you seen my airship? Camp Dragonhead, which by default is nowhere near the dragon-related battles. But yeah, no, I understand all about being able to open up my other hotbars if need be. I just kept it to 2 maximum. Hotbar 1 had important shit for Black Mage. Hotbar 2 had less important shit for Black Mage. It was a buff with a long cooldown or something like that, and ended up on Hotbar 2. I'd cast it, I'd fuck off, I'd wait for the buff to dissipate and switch back. And then 8's forever and always just this conglomerate disaster. Dead is dead. Yes, I would hope so. Look, all 3 now, if you're determined to use controller. I am going to be using controller regardless. It will forever and always be the same setup, though, of hotbar 1's the important stuff, hotbar 2 is the less important stuff, and if I have to have a 3rd hotbar, so be it. But if I deem something not important, it doesn't get added to the hotbar. At all. But also they have it now to where some things change and upgrade when you unlock their better versions. So that way you don't have to do so much. Though, from the looks of it, some of these don't rank up at all. That's fun. Woo! Some of them do. Actually, now that I look at the last bit of this, quite a lot of it does, but yeah. Also glad that I'm not immediately starting with that accursed, Dragoon thing. Level 50, I get Chaos Thrust, yay! Russian enemy's location. I don't need that. There's a jumping-based fire attack to gather all enemies nearby. With potency 500 for the first enemy and 50 for all remaining enemies. That's a good AoE! Jump to high jump. Okay. Litany increases critical hit rate of self and nearby party members. Okay. Banging Claw, which combos with full thrust. Combos with Chaos Thrust. It's the last one here, which combos with Disembowel. Okay. And there's just a better version of this stupid Doom Spike. Yeah. So my statement of I'm probably never going to keep stupid shit like Doom Spike on here. There's just better Doom Spike at level 60. Which for some reason combos with a level 62 skill, because sure it does. Which is just a better version of it. AoEs are probably going on R2. Single target stuff on bar 1. And then all the stupid ass AoEs that we've acquired are going on bar 2. And then for some reason we have something way down here at 86 that combines with the Vorpal Thrust of all things. I hate looking into what they've done. Anywho, let's stop looking at that. That hurts my brain and my soul. Mostly the latter. Lady Nina of House Four Temps resides in Dragonhead. Just Howard's Krevlin of House Helen Tade. Can be found in Skyfire Locks. A fast evolution of House Really, perhaps more convenient to inform that you are a friend of House Four Temps. Don't concern yourself with House Desmel. I shall contact myself to seek the counsel of the I mentioned. Return when finished. Lovely. We get to go talk to people. But yeah, no. Just quickly looking over the later game stuff, I'm probably just going to shove a bunch of the AoEs on bar 2. Jump's going to be useful. The combos are going to be fine. If I get really desperate, I'll finally cave in and look at someone else's bar setup. But knowing me, I'm going to form my own again. Because I'm pedantic and have been doing it this way for ever. Since back when A Realm Reborn was the only part of this game that existed. I should say, just waiting and nothing you seek. I think one customer is for Jid. I would definitely know as well. Sorry, everyone's listed as going to young Lord Francel, some say. Legations, I'm going to do. You're going to have many members of the House Leonte found guilty of heresy in recent days. I thank you for nothing. But yeah. There's going to be some horrid amalgamation of what I view as important skills by the end of this. Which may irritate somebody somewheres, but that's just sort of the side effect of watching me play this game. Well, you're restricting us to some way to, oh, who are you? Friend of the Lord Harshfont. The accusations of heresy have thrown House Haliante into chaos. And I was combating the charge of preserving a reputation. Wow, such useful. It has nothing to do with being determined to use controller. It has everything to do with this is the only way that I've ever played. And therefore, it feels the most comfortable in my hands. Which is stupid, but hey, I started back on the PS3. And then switched to PS4 after that. Now that I'm back at it, regardless of the fact that I'm technically playing on PC, I'm using a controller again. Also, sensitive was positively glowing. We think that endorsement's cause for me to disregard policies. We are at war, madam. The enemy grows bolder by the day with this short time since the and forth us. Heretics discovered. Lord, Harshfont was organization of a long lost airship that is his choice. We expect others to share his folly, then he's really blind to the present state of affairs. Wow, we did so much talking for fuck all. My kneecaps! Like, I've already yeeted the spear throwing off my hotbar. And the yeet back because it looks cool. It has its purpose. I don't see me ever using it as opposed to just walking away from the enemy. Or even trusting it to ever get me out of like AoEs. But also seeing that most of the shit that combos with Doom Spike isn't until fucking Stormblood. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to care at all. Because that's all 70 plus, so yeah, 50, 60 is Heaven's Ward, so yeah, 70 plus is Stormblood. And 80 would be Shadowbringers, which is the highest I can get to. Your comments say you did not learn anything. You used, nor did I. I fear it seems the whole court this is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my source in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Woohoo! More pointy sticks. Concerns on the front cell of who much has been whispered on the days. There's a report that he and 3 knights were headed towards Steel Vigil, run by the Dravanian hordes. I'm not sure what he intends to accomplish such a small force. Here for his safety, head to Stone Vigil. Or Steel Vigil. No Stone Vigil yet. That's a different problem for future reign. Yeah, no, my hotbar will morph and change as time continues. But also considering that if I go here and I look at, like, the last thing I'll be getting is Stardiver. Everything after this I can't get yet. That's not as many skills as I was expecting it to be, which is more than I can say in most cases. Not safe here, must hide. So fast, so strong, we were no match. Is he up here or something? That'd make the most sense. No, not up here? Okay. Worth a shot. Oh, there he is. I can say for a fact that I know teleport and return aren't going to stick on my main hotbar. They're just there right now because I don't have anything else to put there that's actually worth my time. We found it all hard to redeem House Saliente if we can't even slay a single Eva. Unfortunately, game long you did. House Saliente will remember your kindness. These guys move your Lord friends still safe. Bless you, must bless you. Honestly, I'm also keeping jump on my hotbar right now because it's iconic. They knew we were coming. That was fun. How do I have the hiccups? No. Devotion by slaying over the scale can reverse house onto that yielded still visual of the horde many years ago. One might say our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house is once great name. You've been brought even lower with these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. But are you innocent? That's the important detail. There we go. Now is the point when I realized that Cirque Chocobo gets louder when you're actually moving on this accursed bird. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the gear repairing. We don't need to repair that much. Sell that. Oh, I forgot to trade in all my orange cards before we left the gold saucer. Oops. Ass on me. Where do you cap out at? 30 some things. Yeah. So more or less so the same stuff that I'm currently wearing. Okay. As the visual, I see reckless flight releases do not customs and rights in the laws. Avenues for royal witness the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Lost was a complication. Full knowledge that you paid visit Lord Friend Cell at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this game, understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen and coming a woman who might later be declared a heretic. Not original given the zeal in which Inquisitor Gloomine has conducted investigations. In case if we wish to obtain this testimony, we will first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. Lovely. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, let's open the weapons chest, see if it's worth any respectable amount of patience. Alright, yep. That's a pokey stick. Let's see if the key to proving his innocence is disregarding the evidence against him. If you see these records found the chest you who please don't answer any questions. So it was found in the locked chest labeled as property of Lord Francel. It's not his and someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to the Skyfire Locks and speak with the Rick men. He works closely with the porters and ferries of Corthus. May have anything who's responsible. Cool. Off we go again. Hi, Sid and Alfie now. Elfnod. That's clearly how that's pronounced, and I will accept no other pronunciation. No. God. There was no voice acting originally, so pronunciation of things was just based upon what the fuck we assumed the pronunciation was. Based upon reading it. Good times. You know, with shipments, Fury struck me down. If all the roses found in our people's possessions were planted, hey now, you don't give a look. Last, I'm household engineer though. And through this heresy, nonsense is bad for me and my family too. The importers were what we're bringing in the shipment did it. I know most of them work at trade routes and never switch the faith. Then your guess is mine. I'm searching reserve and sector for it. The fellows that were responsible for the inspections, the Guardian Knights and Inquisitors. One of them as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. So recognizing the porters are most likely suspects. I think maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming If you're gonna head from White Brim front stadium, I consider having a word with them. Big sheep. Does Doom Spike have a potency of less than fucking True Thrust? So True Thrust is 126 here. Oh my god, it does. I hate it. I hate it so much. Snow just cursed and I can't be saved from it. Close but no dice. I don't have quite enough hit points for that, and I don't have any initial grains to summon my Chocobo as a companion. Sag. Glacial greens. I'm not sure if I'm happy or annoyed by the fact that A Realm Reborn's now voiced, or now has voiced cutscenes. I mean, the part of my brain that likes knowing how something's pronounced is glad. The part of me that's been pronouncing shit, however, for the better part of how long was that? Let me check. When did FFXIV ARR come? 2013. I think I started in 14. Maybe later. When did Storm Blood? 2017. Yeah, that was a good while. Four years, Jesus. 4 years of just guesstimating how things were pronounced and just sticking with whatever that was. You were on these figure reports of implanting draconian rosaries in house hauling on 2 shipments. Under retrieve such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you can find. Found a draconian rosary. You found a draconian rosary. Gonna show super appreciate apology. That's possible. Once the night wiping in front of you inspection, I loaded the parcels in the wagon myself. I had been the culprit. I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. The individual Lord Hushman will not be held accountable for this. Hi, buddy. Found some strange things inside your guys. Things, strictly only the ones. It's a hotch font. Yeah, but I thought I heard shouting more from I didn't have to say. And every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks, that beggars belief. Inquisitors acknowledge this is more than crass attempt to sully House Selenot's reputation. Whoever's responsible to outplay his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francis Charles Ponce must act now if we are to clear his name. In the eyes of gods and the very first I knew it could not be something of House Selenot who were heretics. You can give the lies was prepare a formal statement regarding development for the Holy See in the meantime, but have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridgie, tell her that House Fortums asks, nay, demands that Lord Francis shall be postponed until full investigations have been conducted. Whee! Hi, strange lady that's somewheres around here. I have a message. I don't know how the Inquisitor do it, but that's not possible. Inquisitor presents her as we speak. Fear not. Lord Francis will be innocent. He shall walk in Helm's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. What the fuck was that skill? Bullshittery did I just witness? Oh, is that Picto? Yeah. Okay. Oh, the witch shot. It's mad. Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand on the Human Knight's witch drop, force all the proceedings. Okay, do whatever you must to keep him alive. Out we go from here. Is where's witch drop? Up and over the other direction. Okay. Ba ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. This name that would princely lives must try and read with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we all must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Off we go! Foolishly and bravely. Thought you were saying defense. Our false, the men and women are lining. Have ever opposed Juvenians. I'm no difference. It's the very birth of our nation. We have gladly shed blood towards the Holy See. Commend me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. He is alone to judge if you seek the truth. Prove your answers to the eyes of gods. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Righteous shall take their place in Helone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. When you in House Fortums, I beseech you, stay your hand. We are coming back to Lord Harchfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charge against Lord Francis are without merit. We request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as full re-examination of the facts has been concluded. Has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That you should harbor private doubts. I might have allowed you would dare interfere in illegal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See. I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor to commit heresy, a crime for which there is to be one punishment. Told the Lord Hodgman refused, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. You want to make a bet? I'm gonna poke his ass. Poke his ass real good. He so wished to test my patience. Did I actually hit the archers in the back? Okay. Lay down their arms, they did not. But we can't hurt the wyvern, so oh, this dropped from your own guy. Want to explain yourself? Ooh, the Archbishop. This trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of the House Haliante. We used you and your fellows to sow discord and inquisitor to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. And if ever the imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the period, the night who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern, herishing the ranks of the Gimlites. Those grave implications. Astute observations. We would have merit the return financial withdrawal in the front cell pending further investigation. Because you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Corthus Rain, I pray locate your errant airship and use it. Rochfont, I have not the words to show you, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy, you're too loyal to betray Ishgard. You're about to question your sentence. If you'd been any slower, you would have jumped to you of your own free will. Would have done whatever it took to redeem House Haliante. Whereas alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Rain. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I don't know what those words mean. You mean you want me to go rest? How does one do that? Just hear me out. The ever-growing idea that the actually, this is kind of where we want to dig into the FFXIV TTRPG that came out recently and see what their rules for resting are, because I will never not find the idea that our Warrior of Light is just partially sleep deprived at all given points in time, because they've been non-stop going from point A to point B. The only time they really sleep is on the back of their chocobo on really long treks, or when they get on an airship. Otherwise, they're just constantly awake. Oh, for you, Lord Prince, which have died, dipping the honor of his house, and I might have perished in the hands of that heretic and his wyvern. House for Jemson House, Haliante shall never forget your service. Let's return to the matter of your missing on Enterprise. Yes, please. Enterprise waits you outside. If his information proves useful to you. Which man is it? Really, the commoner's opinions change. The Prince is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you're inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corthus. Several days before the calamity, yes. Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Green and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison will certainly seize the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to help securing it. The Lord Horse Front is from all indications way upon a use of map. He can lend you a few. In any case, on my part, I shall pray for your success. Yay, to the stone vigil. These lead and rise, the stone vigil, perhaps switching the episodes held by the dragons for years, and all access restricted by decree. Right, a letter requests that you grant permission. It said my influence alone will not suffice, which just requires the Lord Front will do the same. That your business dragons included, expect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well. Yay. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm here to pay you. Say what you was a visual. Trying to say that's people's own household held by Heliante and the chaos of both memory, draining horde goddess. Where if means of outposts are sent, so the strength and arms remake, to retake it. Yada yada, yada yada yada. Cool. I remember Stone Vigil. I grinded out the black mage armor from it. Because I thought it looked cool. Will I do the same for the Lancer armor? Or Dragoon armor? No idea. We'll see. It depends on how it looks. And whether or not I actually have to finally start racing my item level. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know what mine's at right now, but I'm gonna assume it's not high since I'm just wearing whatever. What even am I at? No. Can I? Item level 30. Well, not too bad. Not good, but not bad. I've had better. I've had worse. Oh, Loves of White Room. We'll try and match way over down by a dungeon of some kind. Oh, there's Mordona. I could head there if I wanted to. Not sure I want to, but I could. Oh, and there's our entrance over to Heaven's Ward. If I remember correctly, there's an entire little battle that we get to partake on that bridge. Leading into Heaven's Ward. I forget if that's part of Heaven's Ward or a Realm Reborn. We're like, oh, see, hi, Atlas. As everyone bedded with my wife, wishing will make do. Here's your letters. Your last one was on for myself. Like, oh, you're serious? What to do? What to do? You know, I've been worse traveler, Lord Vilmon, century focus solely on Stone Vigil at the present. In any case, it's not responsibility to ask your visitors. Take your letters, show them to Sir Albon. Yes, sir. Alboys can surely accommodate you to seek her in the storeroom opposite the yard. Are you? This game are returning. I originally started playing this game back in 2013 on the PS3. I I stopped playing when Stormblood came out because I got bored. And then I only recently came back on a new account on PC because I couldn't bring my old account over because it was a shared one. And yeah, I didn't feel like dealing with that hassle. So we're playing through. What tools do you have? Is it a better stick than I have? All right. Better stick it is then. Was we board around Stormblood sadly? Yeah, I was there when Stormblood was new. And that's that then I haven't played it since, and then I picked it up again recently. I'm not here for mechanics. I was here for story, and I didn't want to go through with it. I was bored partway through the story. And so that was the start and end of me Stormblooding. Like, I didn't get to the fun mechanics half of it. I was at the, wow, mechanically, story-wise, this is slow. And it killed it. But, hey, I'm back. And I'm gonna slowly make my... Didn't want to sell that. Hang on. No. Put me back in the shop. I want my daggers back. Thank you. But yeah. I don't really care for the infantry skirt. Thanks, though. But yeah, so that was my case. And then there usually goes a shot window. I don't care. I know I've seen other people block it. I'm not bothered by it. There's nothing too important going on over there. Purchase tools. Oh, that's more of a courtesy to others, so that's fair. This... No, okay. Cannot buy rings here. Got it. Thank you, game. I said... Where's the person I need to talk to, said? So did he? I don't know why he presumed I'd be in a better position to help, but I assure you he was mistaken. Lord Jomont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has much spare for a head surgeon. Since when I was the interim of stairs and share your letters to him. Back around. Is the patient, let her know house what I'm selling today. It's everyone's reasoning. You guys pray proceed the barracks to go through whatever. You guys really do just like sending me on wild goose chases. I have every intent to torment others with wild goose chases at later dates and times. But not in 14. And of course. way up here. They are back and forth. The expansion. Yeah, no, that's what Stormblood felt like to me. So, the ARR is not as bad. No, you're unlocked door drill monsters up these stairs. Large or no. But not expect much else as a whole, not in guard. So your intentions quickly should protect and yada yada yada. Yeah, that is what killed Stormblood for me, is it felt like a lot of running back and forth pointlessly across a pointlessly large area. Yeah, that's the quest. The story itself is a fantastic foundation for the rest of the expansions built on. I bet it is. Even though, from what I know of the future expansions after Stormblood, we sort of disregard most of our build-up. To a degree. Like, Shadowbringers, from what I know, just takes us elsewhere completely off of this place, so it's unrelated whatsoever. Well, not unrelated entirely, but for intents and semantical purposes, explaining in easy terms, unrelated. And then I don't know about the two after Shadowbringers, Endwalker and Dawn Trail. All I know, all I know is the latest one has a lot of fancy technology shit. Skeleton, you wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with skeleton to secure an airship that may or may not be there. The Avatar of Fury herself. Hi, Alfino. Now that the thumb's on, Lord Jilmont, you know our name and you know our deeds. We have come to Korthus, Slag Garuda, Lady of Vortex, that, and we seek the Enterprise Airship Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you. Oh, you're still alive? That's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. We see by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this group of armament and Ishkardian marshals its forces retake the individual who should appear in front, but three mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, a missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two sons of the dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that Hastronde would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek some vigil, I know I cannot permit them to pass. Consequences are promoted. I nearly believe this murmurous farce. You will not enter the outpost until we've reclaimed it, and you are to declare your true intentions as well. Because we're out here to purchase the dragons for some reason we cannot afford to wait that long. Sid Rainmaster who takes to earn his trust. But yeah, no. It's fine. My bias towards AR might be because I spent the better part of 2 years in it. Doing whatever I could until Heaven's Word's release. Or the better part of like 2 years in it, but that's besides the point. But I also played Black Mage back then, so there's that. I just haven't touched on it since. 'Cause, yeah, I'm still not wanting to even think about what state Black Mage is probably in right now. Just gonna assume by default that it's not a good state and move on from there. Test the upper limits of a skill real quick. It's the waste of my time and everyone else's, but we're gonna do it anyways. Whee! I can really just jump off of anything with that. Noted. Yeah, no. It's a fine story. Not the best, not the worst. A lot of just wandering around and talking to people. Remember enjoying Heaven's Word's story more. And yeah, I never made it through Stormblood. Sounds like a combination upstairs that where trouble's fast in my front. I gather he still wish to change his mind. One thing I learned about the man in time is that he listens and respects commands of those under his command. Over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. These poor souls a decent fare for a change. Last year's was contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. Oh, steaks, mud puppy, tell me. Wouldn't be quality meat, 'tis true, would be a damn sight better than nothing. Keep in mind, lend a hand, and why not await a lurking mud puppy and the past? Take this bottle of vinegar, look and see it weakens the mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Yay! Let's go fight a mud puppy. Which direction is this puppy in? This way. But yeah. To be fair, most action role-playing games, from what I know, have the same problem of back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But that's just from the experience of someone who's put an ungodly amount of hours into RPGs as a whole. JRPGs have gotten better nowadays. ARPGs not so much. 14's fine. It could be better, it could be worse. We'll see. Wrong, besides certain ones, like I think recent memory of the last JRPG to really do the whole back and forth problem was SMT5. They made it a semi-open world. And for being the reboot and subsequently by technicality first expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, it's fine. It does well enough. ARR's a fine time. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, I don't know why I keep using that. I'm probably just gonna take that off my hotbar before I press it again, thinking it's actually useful right now. It's not. Yes, please get rid of the move that I keep pretending is useful that really isn't. Anywho, enough ranting about Final Fantasy XIV. It's weird to think that I've been back in this game for at least a month. Or is it 2 months now? A month or two now. However long it takes to get Zidane's outfit from recurring subscription. Well, no, that'd be longer than a month then. It was the very first one I did, but I don't remember if I played much after that. Back when Shadowbringers was new. The definition of notorious for picking this game up and setting it back down. But then again, I tried playing Black Mage again back then, and that went about as well as I expected it to. Poorly. Where'd you? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remember everyone wandered near Mudpoke spawning grounds with a bottle of vinegar or any rod. You'll only take a moment, I'll just need to do this, and voila, I've never seen many people say that fast, have you? These are in the Hungry Knights here, up and above. Something I didn't see in the cook conspiring together. It's literally clear. If you wish to spot my trust with the steak, it'd be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, we're in French. So the strength of 10 men and their wits beside. I should have no trouble concocting any reason to refrain from sentry duty. Please do a hearty meal before you march with the time's godforsaken waste. The fresh cooked steak. How long's the last thing on you, my friend? My meat or no? Some social should have had in a fortnight. Good to know. We're trying to maintain our skilled arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Dear gods and my friend, if you appreciate the house and you must do more than fair share for the sake of Ishgard. And we go. I'm gonna serve everyone such high spirits. It's amazing what good food can do for morale. But I've forgotten about hardworking chickens in the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. I think let's take to Santoto. She's childless, preoccupied with the health of her patients. She's neglected to attend her own thing. Let me go. Or Sonota. Reading. Oh, the joys. Yeah. And you are located where in the hells? Ah. I'm busy chance, man. I'll be with you in a moment. Come to think of it, it has been going well since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Doesn't taste anything special like the rest right away. I guess that one. The best inventions. Sid likes to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. If you're any concern with the children, after speaking with them earlier, learned they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. Use some of the broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as just for goodwill and as a man to help. And as means to recover my memories. Since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings, all I require to complete the device with the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce temperature of alchemical mixtures, but all with the products so they draw the cold within rather than radiate without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Oh, you want me to go reslay ice sprites for their cores, even though I have a handful of them already in my pockets. Got it. So I guess this is because the ice sprite cores and the ice shards we're getting are technically 2 different things. Not realizing that because acquiring your chocobo and learning to summon it are now two very separate quests, this has incurred a new problem. One I don't feel like dealing with right now still. I'm glad they made getting your chocobo easier, but yeah. Might not have been the best of choices to split it into two different quests. Maybe. I know I saw the other quest earlier. I didn't pick it up though because I honestly couldn't tell you my reasoning for that one, but I didn't. So here we lie now. Got the ability to summon the chocobo to fight. But I can ride it, so I'll take it. What is that purple quest? Oh, Loves. Not doing those. If you retain the cores, so please show them to me. There you go. Here's your pretty rocks. I didn't lick these ones though. This is really a mixture. I've never seen one like this before. I too am unsure of what's making this machine. Well, certainly impressive. I have no idea how to make use of it. So these items will be a great boon in the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. And so, I wonder, for the kindly stranger bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but means to an as yet known end. Moreover, you should be wary of such an individual who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. Did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost come to the temper offered by these unbelievers. What is that? Why does that man detest us so? Because we interrupted Lord Farnsil's trial. Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. By oppose us, we mean drive us up a wall, because he's going to drive us insane first. We can persuade Lord Jomontal. It seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilliman that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Quarthus. I don't know what's seeing people right from front. Share findings with Alpino at the square. Yeah, square's a no. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whiterun Front, so moons ago, memories went muddled. Recall, Blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. I knew the unfortunate being assigned the night watch while the stronghold slept. We walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness, which was black. Right to me outside the eastern gate at one point where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the lighted city. Thinking of the way we were a traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later on this very bed where I've lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. Tried to rescue him, but in the end, of course, when he rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I still in my life. Madame and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Suspicious. Because we haven't the pleasure seeing me speak, unbeliever, we learned of your deeds at Witch Drop. I'll not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you have hatched against the Inquisitor away with you. Inquisitor's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brushed justice. Say he goes days without sleep, so his great devotion will read out such God, the righteous man, protect us. Y'alls are Delulu. Not just a bit Delulu, but very Delulu. This building visitors of the arbiters of Hallown's will there to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. That didn't answer any of my questions. Unless it did confirm that you all are fucking Delulu, but that's besides the point. Hey, Alfie, no? Try wearing more clothes. Is you yet to know my attire is ill suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Our journey is almost an end. All that remains to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. So it tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? I'm no surprise that he is held in high regard, even some can expect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtained, or may up the... Yada yada yada. By the lights of Ishgard. That wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing figure in the darkness. Results to the eastern gate, yes. The main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived and in front of us, no trouble has arrived at the eastern gate. The city glimpses a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. It cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Something surgical does not mystery. The Inquisitor's behaviors that night make absolutely no sense to me. Mayhap interesting steps will shed light to this mystery. Yeah, let's go with the other gate. Woo! Off to my favorite chasm. Just a giant fucking hole in the ground. Let me jump the damn railing. How far can we go? Time to use Dragoon skills inappropriately again. We're gonna set this to the hotbar there, not because I use it for its appropriate use, but because I keep using it to yeet myself down into the abyss. Why take fall damage when I can just yeet myself down here the fun way? And look, it's the Inquisitor's corpse. And now how the hell do I get actually back out of here the normal way? Because I just jumped. Elusive jump's gonna become the death of me. The pure basis that I keep using it the stupidest way possible. You found something, didn't you? Don't keep me waiting in suspense. The contents of this initial, I believe you must have made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gulmine. We come to agree with you some murder on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been something simple to assume that even if it were to be a oddly would your question wisdom the Paul appointment. Still, it was incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter. We have yet to discern the trade any why he's decided to oppose us. We must have deception discovered. What's in the box? It's garbage. I actually don't know. Oh, it's the exact same thing I'm already using. Is this a case where I just bought the gear that I'm going to be given? Sword Jones are returned against us. That is, well, searching against some of our claims. I'm pursuing from two high houses. Let's say that Lord listens and respects the of a knight. Certain knight would provide a testament that supports our claim. Yes, ma'am. Confronts Rajal with the evidence you showed. A man of faith, he may find it difficult to go with such horrifying revelation unless it was everything in your power to secure the enterprise. Yay, back we go. Right, no, he's not back here. He's up there. Honestly, the way this building's structured makes you want to murder a person, but at the same time, this is up there with some of the shit buildings I've built for D&D. Is there something you wanted to ask? There's imposter. Don't be preposterous. That cannot possibly shoot. He's buried on the virtue. Dedicated to fury. Don't believe that that's all a lie. If you're supposed to believe your story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pruna. Please me at the night. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I'll never speak against the man who saved my life. Up we go. Is she up here or down there? The ladder. I don't believe I know you, madam. Pray me longer, trouble me no more. The habit of handing bloody documents to strangers. Why would you show me such a thing? I know not of it, not at all. Emote. I don't know why I'm emoting when I can just... Alright, switch off of party, go back to, say, /DOUB2. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Cyril gave chase, I followed close by. He didn't fall. One of those Germanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. In the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I could never tell another. Though he kept his confidence, Cyril and I would be spared, but and soon after taking the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized possession of the spirit. He was condemning the innocent to death. I want to confess. Ignorance that to do nothing. Some time ago, I felt the misery and found that he kept roses in chest in the southeast away from front, so I took several from the chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfarlocks. I hope they were discovered. Considered evidence for a conspiracy against House Hyliante. That's casting doubt on other recent trials, and that's the entire truth. I swear, hello, and forgive me for not acting sooner. All right. Woohoo! Let's go. Right, hang on. Let's go grab the missing rosaries and the weird snow mound. What is it with this guy and burying things in snow mounds? That's not as hidden as you think it is. Just a box filled to the brim with these things. Not suspicious in the bloody slightest. %, while I will not grant the access stone vigil. May I repeat myself. There would be very good explanation why you're carrying these rosaries, and where'd you find this people? I'm sure you take me, the Inquisitor's a heretic. I've never heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence suggests me you can prove no other explanation. I've misjudged you and your friends, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the office first. I must beg your assistance. Help me in my nights to bring this infernal imposter to justice. Bet. Let's go. The heretic among us. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another pool soul who is branded a heretic. We worry there may be some time for the tragedy. Lend me your strength, and let's put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Yay! And where may perhaps Snowfall be? Because I'm already tired of you, bitch. I was saying I'm already tired of running around, but no, it is the furthest place it could possibly be. Thank you, Final Fantasy XIV. Fuck you too. This is weird. We'll be there eventually. Actually, no, we're gonna go gamble a little bit. We can hold off on pursuing that person. All open and order. Oh boy. Certainly love order. It's my favorite rule set. I got a blue dragon card. That'll be added to my list of cards. Thank you. That's one of many. Did it replace anything in my deck? No. Draw's not bad. And another draw. Yeah, I won again. Got Behemoth. Ooh. That's 2 out of 3 cards you can drop. Just 1 card to go. Okay, and I now have Behemoth as my alternate card. And Armon. That's all 3 of your cards, I think. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Now back to the main scenario. We were supposed to do something about someone, somewhere, somehow. Gotta love. Those no one arrives or to confront the Inquisitor. If you refuse to go quietly, we will need to use force. You're prepared for the eventuality. Yep, let's go. I am more than prepared to poke things till they stop moving. Will so much the righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helen's halls, only the wicked. Why? Why must I die? That's holy. I swear to you that I've never questioned the teachings of Helen. Visitor, release the maid and come with us. Oh, John, something in this interruption. You are aware that I am present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, Dylan. I named the heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilliman and countless innocents. Betrayed to Ishgard, your own kith and kin, your sins beyond measure, beyond redemption. Oh, great allegations indeed, but you'll find that your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Gilmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. Can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those. The only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. Speaks to me of Ishengardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes. Rolled their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by the dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamont, then come, let us see how Ishgard still fares against Dravanian Fang and Claw. Yeah, let's poke the guy. Oh. Yeah, no. Or for them. Dragon stands before you. You still not flee? Yeah, there's this really stupid thing called I'm a Dragoon. It's kind of my duty to murder you now. And death. Yay, duty complete. Glamour's dispelled. The plans lie in ruin here. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Recall the many guardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. Your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within this individual will rend you asunder. When you are dead, white brim frost shall fall. Frost shall fall. Fly to the last, leave the body for the crows. So deserves not better. So just involving in this sort of business, you should never have been asked to intervene in an guardian affair of state. But sure, I have not forgotten about which matter which first brought you into our midst. It's past time that you reunite with your airship. It's not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit Whitebrim Front. Then bring your associates. Oh shit, it's Sebek. I'm not gonna go fight it. I always forget how weird magic is spelled in this game. I'm far too used to the traditional spelling at this point. So you want to come back and play Dragoon again? There is nothing about this room that should be making you want to play Dragoon again. But if that so happens to be the choice, then feel free to do it. Listen, I forever have a voice in the back of my head going, I wonder how Black Mage is doing. Followed by a voice that goes, you don't want that torture, please stop. Lost Inquisitors and slain, has he tales and bloodshed that you have overcome the latest in the long line of unfortunate incidents. I would ask not to revel in victory. Celebrate once we've acquired the Enterprise. Right, I forgot that we're trying to steal Garuda. Got 700 some vigil, payload, Dromont visit, yada yada yada. Back up the obnoxiously large tower we go. If anything, this stream should exist as 101 reasons not to play Dragoon. But then again, I am inherently probably going to be playing it in the worst way possible. We all great deal of gratitude had not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gulliman would still be among us. Feel free to pray among the instant. See how this foolishness your claims out of hand. You must understand, it seemed too much hope the signs of some dawn still lived. Say nothing of Master Garland. Or I've been happier to be proven wrong. It's gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. If you have no further objections, we'd appreciate if you would permit us to stone vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the earliest I can do, given that it's all you've done for us. But entering the outpost relieves your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Gervanians who now hold the ruin. In part, yes. Should explain. After you first arrived, I had my men scour their old records. They confirmed an airship had been seized by the soldiers garrison at the Stone Vigil in the days following Calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, some of their custody when the outpost overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Gervanian foothold in Korthus, from which they have struck out as depressing regularity. We have pushed them back behind the walls. We have, as yet, been unable to drive them out. Not saying the situation will change, or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Juan. There is no guarantee that you will prevail in any event. We have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Dishguardian aid. AC, well, that may be for the best. I will confirm, sir. Nathalian Lane of your impending visit. May Helen guide you, scions. Yeah, scions of the idiotic dawn. But to be fair, at some point this is just going to be me poking my head around and trying out different jobs that I didn't try out back when I was strictly playing Black Mage and only Black Mage. Well, not only Black Mage, but Black Mage and I think Paladin was the only other one that I played, and that was just because I played back when you had to pick up another fucking class to actually unlock your job. Stupid fucking system that was, that I'm oh so glad is gone. Enter some vigil whensoever you will. Yay. Oh, I can't even do Dimsdale Darkhold even though I unlocked it already. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, we'll do Stone Vigil in a sec. I'm gonna BRB real quick. You run off to a goddess meeting and acquire snacks because, yeah, I've been up since like finish. And I ate early because of that. Anywho, I'll be back. have returned with some long forgotten donut holes. They've been in there for like, I don't know, a week or two. In there, in this case, is the fridge. That is incredibly loud, I'm realizing. But it's fine. There we go. We're gonna put chat up over here. We're gonna move the controller down. Yeah. There we go. Now my wayward case of donut holes can sit on the desk. Then we can queue up for Stone Vigil. Then sit. I don't have any of my usual funny emotes anymore. And that didn't take long. All right. See how much of the vigil I remember, if any. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about keeping my Fury buff up right now. I'll I'll save that for boss fights, where we're actually going to stand around and fight for 30 seconds. That fucking AoE fun. Ow. Okay. Whee. Woohoo, I leveled up. That's not for me. Oh. And the big guys decided to join in on this fight. Well, the fact that there's no guarantee that the loot that drops still is for your desired, for like any of the people in the dungeon. We got black mage gear and we don't have a single black mage with us. All right. There we go. Right, I should have. Really beginning to question whether or not leg sweep's worth keeping on here, because like it's a nice stun move, but realistically, how many things do I ever get to use it on? Yee! Up goes your Lancer. Or Dragoon. How the flying fuck do I avoid that? Yee! Carefully. Leg sweep. It's an OCG, OGCD skill, meaning you use it mid combo, something you should use. You on cooldown and trash packs during dungeons, that's the thing. Okay, here. Still worrying about that after Pokemon past though? It's fair. That'll probably be never. But we'll see. Got the basics of it down. The important tidbits. There's just a couple things where I look at the kit and I go, why the fuck do I have this? And a couple of the answers to that question is, well, it's to go with something that they released later on, and I went, thanks. Like that, like the stupid move we got at 40 is borderline trash. Doesn't really serve its purpose until you hit like, I think it was 70 something when you get its chain. Look, it's the pretty ship that we're looking for. Just beyond the giant fuck off dragon. And so you're next interesting, most interesting. Hi, La Habrea. Bye, La Habrea. Strength is that previous primal conquest, testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. They excel are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your passions, I labor to believe you'll be at best as well. One fool would underestimate the bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, Bane to Titan. Immortals capable of defeating Lady of the Vortex, it's you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Alpino, the dragon. Yeah, I'll deal with it. Leave me alone. God, this cutscene's obscenely long. Do that blast was give service to you this time, Crystal Bearer. Cool. Yeah, no. There's just some things we're looking at. Noted. Nope. Very quickly beginning to realize that Lake Swoop just doesn't work on most boss attacks now. Sad. I miss when it did. And away it goes again. That skill is so stupid. Oh. Yep, okay. Just gonna stop trying to leg sweep boss attacks now. This is now underneath the clause of it's stuck on my hotbar, so I'm going to use it regardless of how practical of a use it is. Though, ignore the fact that it's only on my hotbar for only the most incorrect of uses. Ugh. Dragon dealt with. Paladin's Ancient Arms. Sure, game. Wrong thing. I'm gonna check my chest. Right, I got the Vigil shirt. What is it? You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna end up grinding out the Vigil armor set. Unless I can buy... Ooh. Got 2 parts of the Vigil armor. Actually, hang on. I'm sure, yeah, okay. I got 2 parts of the Vigil armor set. Nice. Those aren't mine. So what is that? 2 out of 5 parts of the Vigil armor set. Not bad. Yeah. Sometimes I'm probably gonna take leg sweep off when I hit level 50 and get the 4th part of that main thrust combo. It's probably gonna hold true. Ooh, it's a new rock for me to lick. I got a lickable rock. Let's lick the rock. Right. Remembering again why I should stop licking these pretty rocks we keep getting. No, you're right. Speak up to me. Hi, Alfino. Hi, little guy. I was surprised I feared the beast had injured you. Didn't know why the others rated you so highly when you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon. Was what started my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. No idea, but I know I'm going to keep running Stone Vigil for a bit because I now want the armor. Because it's pretty. So you said, will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Nothing new. I dare say it'll be more unpleasant than staying here, just the pity the Enterprise is not in better shape. But if she allows us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Grandania. Though I would like nothing more than set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. It's also familiar. That's so sure if I could just... But it's no use. Let's go. Ooh boy. We are flying the definition of a frozen rust bucket. But it flies, so I'll take it. Oh, we're in Grandania now. Those had charms, endless detours aside, our Guardian jump for quite an adventure lasts. We're as far from done. History repeating. Cool. Okay, now I'm sat down, probably gonna watch and talk. That's fair. Unpacking Ben stinks. That is also subsequently fair. This was unpacking the bends and not packing the bends. That means you've at least found a place and are settled enough to unpack the bends. I'll get a look at her. As though reunited with part of me I never knew was missing. Rather surprising, you did design and build her. this is work related, in which case it's just gonna suck because it's bins. You most have said bins and boxes, Pat. You most have said bins. That's fair. We're gonna use the seed. Since we ran a request to house the Enterprise may take as long as we require to repair. So I don't want to be in my current situation long. That is fair. So it would be rank polite to take one moment more than we require. Rude, at least we forget grow stronger by the hour if we were to have any hope of wrestling this benighted realm from her talons. It must needs be soon. I've noticed from the workings of airships, something that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are friendly and spiritual she carried us this far. You know the Howling Eye is enriched by raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. It's fine, you just need to get it over it, and I'm just gonna vault off the side of the ship. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. Sometimes the person would say even that might not be enough. Confounded, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself, using the power of a corrupted crystal. We could clear a path to the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. Propose to utilize the properties of crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. I'm so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Rain, we speak of the manifestation of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted land's etheric currents. Such crystals have been comparatively commonplace, which has been the cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect of aether, comprising Gerda's barrier, into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort. However, had Gerda blows... You're getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man whom I ask. By the name of Tiant, who resides in Camp Drybum. He's made sound. I met him during my time at the church. Well, Mark's met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or want of a willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was the result of these conversations that poor Marx was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. I need you to return to Thanlan, seek out this scholar, and Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Well, about that. I've got a couple more runs through a dragon-filled dungeon to do. So I am just gonna queue up for that again. And sit. I want the full armor set, and as far as I'm aware of, dungeon armor sets are not viable. Or sellable. Guess I could check that. Yeah. But what about this? Yeah, okay. So back into Stone Vigil I go to get the full set of Disciple of War attire from it. I guess we could do more than sit around. On the ground waiting. Right. I should probably check in with my, what's its face? Retainer. And today, the music is provided by a small army of cats. Yep. I think in the general overworld, having prompts of, are you sure you want to go to X place is fine? It's so frustrating to see it in dungeons even to stay. That's fair. I can only imagine in dungeons it's annoying for the simple fact of, yes, of course I want to go there. Like, yes, I would like to do the thing I want to do, thank you! Yeah. View venture report. Woohoo! Sign venture. Quick exploration manager, the brief assignments on which you just factor out without instruction. From worthless to priceless, or the experience your retainer receives from completing put insurance completely determined by their level. Sure. Alright. Yes. Alright, that's visible again. Bard bands can get stream cover. Yeah, I'm in, I know. Don't stick around for too long. I think yesterday was the longest I've stuck around. I stuck around for an entire song. But like that was just for shit kicks and giggles. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know why I assumed otherwise. Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, I had a small figure as much. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Let it be known, Atlas. I'm used to copyright claims of various degrees on this channel. I get them every time I play a JRPG. Yeah, it is, but I figured I'd check anyways. Mostly morbid curiosity. I'm curious. Yeah, no, I see copyright jank every time that I stream a JRPG. You'd be surprised how many JRPGs are like, ah, this is copyrighted. More than I'd like to admit, actually, now that I say that out loud, but we're not gonna get into that. I've been doing this for years. The streaming part, not the 14 streaming. Some of these are like, okay, yeah, I could see saving up that much gil for that. And then there's others where I'm staring at it like, yeah, no. But I mean, also, most of these, I'm assuming, are drops from dungeons and other things of that sort. You're gonna stop me from buying a couple of these just in a morbid curiosity. Do I do discover the music, but at the same time, I feel like if someone is going to watch a stream of a game that's used said stream. Yeah. I get why they do it too. It's just a thing. At this point, I'm used to it. I've hit the I half expect to see parts of this stream have been muted every time that I check my shit. It's not hard to fight it. I do it every damn time. Okay. Yeah, that's that for my little silly expenditure. Ah. That was 5,000 gil well spent. I have to wonder this because it's the most common one I've seen so far, but is like Warrior just the most common ERR tank now? Just love Murata, that's fair. I remember Gladiator being the main one. He goes Tinks and where's the best for dungeons, that's fair. Oh, how times have changed. Those are better than other content, that's fair. There's dual Dark Knight. That sounds about right. I feel like dual Dark Knight's been the way for a while. Yeah, stun fully resisted. Okay, yep. We're just gonna stop trying to leg sweep the bosses. They're a red mage. It's like, what are they? Oh, God, I'm just trying to grab this one. And John Trail Fair. One must understand that my experience with that is from Heaven's Ward when it was the new thing, and so I got used to seeing it often while I played through Heaven's Ward. Because it was, you know, the new thing. Exactly. Everybody loves playing the new thing. That's just the way this is. We still see Vipers even though they aren't too great. Yeah. Picture because it's unfathomably busted. Yeah. The things that are new. Yep. Every ungodly expansion there is, we get new shit. Plays game from 1997. You know, you do you. I play games from whenever the hell I feel like playing them from. Better is relative, not in every case. Those are cooked fully? Valid counter argument. I'm gonna stop here this time? Okay. I've had my fair share of cases where the old games aren't in any way better than the new games, or even fully cooked. There are some old games out there that are raw. Very, very raw. Yay, time for Whirlwindy McGee. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna take leg sweep off at this damn point. So quit pressing the damn button. What do I move there? Maybe disembowel for now. This joke about which is better, more joke about the old person living under a rock. No, that's fair. Listen, I'm playing a game that came out well over a decade ago now, DZ. We don't question it. More often than not, I'm playing older games on this channel. No, Realm Reborn's over a decade ago. That is the remake. I know, I started playing this game back in like 2013, DZ. And they elected for whatever accursed reason to release the game on PS3. The first version? Yeah, I don't remember when 14 itself was around. Alright, Whirlwinds are us. 15 years ago? Yeah. Yeah. This game's getting old. Not wow old, but old. I feel like I'm gonna end up with everything in this dungeon regardless of whether I want it. It's fine. Is this by far the oldest game I've played on this channel? Fuck no. Actually, now that I think about it, I've tried to think about what the oldest game might have been that I've played on this channel. Maybe Chrono Cross? But I technically played the re-release of Chrono Cross, but like, original release, I think might be Chrono Cross. Yeah, because that was PS1. Mainly, I ended up playing PS2 and otherwise. Skip, 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 skip. You know? Not sure how I feel about watching the white mage run in to cast an AoE heal on the idiots in melee combat with this thing. And up he goes again. Oh wow, he does damage upon hitting. That's actually kind of funny. Woohoo! Dungeon Master. Yeah, I should probably poke my head back in at the achievement guy and see what achievement tokens I can turn on. Did I get another piece? Is that my boots? Those are my boots. Haha! And my pants. Ha 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 ha! I'm just missing the headpiece, though I'm not certain there is one. Let's go up to folks breaking into song with Seen the Rain. No, they have not. Oh yeah, that's why my headgear's hidden. I can't see it if I wanted to. Did you know they don't make hats that fit cats? From 1971. Oh, good God. DZ, you're gonna make people feel old. And they already are. So you kept out at 40 to 49, which means there is inherently better gear for me. I'm probably not gonna put it on. Instead, let me sell you the miscellaneous shit in my inventory. Manifest available. Does that mean I can turn that in for miscellaneous shit at the storms? Oh no, have you ever seen the rain? I feel like I've heard it before, GZ, but that doesn't mean much, my beloved brain. The visual headpiece, by the way, it's an eye patch. Cool. Listen, I got the key parts for my cat, and that's all that matters to me. I got the pants, I got the boots, I got the shirt, I got the gloves. And as a set, I have to say it looks good. I do wonder, though, it is not sad. It is not dyeable, which is fair. But it looks good, so I'll take it. Then I gotta have some fashion for my big cat occasionally. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, the gloves? Yeah, it's just cuffs. I don't have gloves. They're just cuffs. I'll show you through another vigil and we could blitz it if you want. I mean, that's if you want to. I don't want to bother people about my one-off random ass obsessions. Where was it? What did it? Where was it? Oh, we were reasons to get on. That's fair. I'm gonna be over and checking something out, so if I can actually do what I think I can do with that stupid. You need a big head with cat ears and paws for hands and feet. No, I'm just a big cat. That's, I mean, that is really just all I am. Oh shit, patch! It shouldn't take too long. I say with absolute uncertainty. What do you have for me? They came from the deep. No! Okay, now. How many of these stupid seals do I have? I got 2K. How many do I need for a promotion? 3K. You guys suck. Also, why is Leviathan normal fucking level? You know what? I don't want to know why Leviathan normal is level 44. I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, there goes stream because I'm downloading. The death. You know what? I just no, not what brings you most from your time. Ignore the fault your time and situation and the combo was ambushed. Serious songs of actions with fear optimus. And dispatch fleet regiment to the field to investigate, inclusive and the action is going to cover mine. Can't shoot my duties. Okay. Might as well accept fucking. Your hearing must be exceptional for let's go. If I try everything further than mine, no, well, no matter. Right now, you can certainly use your aid. I just word that raiders have sunk a civilian vessel in the Strait of Merlthor. One of our warring ships on route to speak, though we feel there would be little left of them. I'm commonly familiar with the tales of pirates looting and even commandeering their targets, sinking an entire ship. Excessively brutalized even for a buccaneer, no wager. Gold hard coin that it's those thrice damned fishbacks are behind this. Them and their serpent reaver lackeys. That's all I don't have much chance for. Yada yada da. One of my people. Yada yada yada. They're gonna help you. Cool. Where's Bloodshore? Oh, Costa de la Sol. Cool. Might as well unlock whatever the hell these are. Right, I have new mounts to look at. Hang on. I got this one. There you go, DZ. You can now hear the fact that they have mount songs, as this is playing a different one. And I laugh at the fact that Big Cat is just holding on to something up top for dear life. This was well worth the little bit of money I spent on it. Lauren Creek said expect. I'm Will Falk, driving the commander's foreign levy. You can see there ain't much to coordinate the fishbacks. Made a good mess to ship. Barely a handful of poor buggers on Silent Shore. Where's Robin? Where's my son? Got myself good wife. Fly your boy back in your arms before you can spit him another lung of seawater. Unmerciful to the fortunate feel like good wife here and carried him all the way back to the beach. Or if you need some medical supplies for bleeding the injured, take a walk along the coast and help all you can. Life. Alright, download son. That's fair. Oh, so there's... You know. Nothing worked while it was downloading? Ooh. My whole internet? Oh, jeez. Oh, they're up there. Okay. It happens, Atlas. They came on board. There's a lot of sales, certainly, but you take what's less kind of little victories. Other name out souls let me from the blast officials. You expect attacks on the Navy. We signed up for, but sinking a civilian ship with women and children aboard the second have ice water for blood, I tell you. This is a good wife, no, this must. Leviathan Scaly Aris. I ain't sure Phil Slaughter on the street. If you want to finish drive straight, you best start with me. Hey, look, it's the child. And now we have a small bout of confusion. Oh, what kind of fishback trickery is this? Good question. I'm fine a bit wet. I haven't seen everyone see, but then some nice fishermen came to see me. There were not like the scare ones that came after our ship, but the stories that all fishermen are nasty. Isn't that odd? Might ask you, I found this necklace at the bottom of the little boat the nice fishermen used to carry me ashore. I'm certain it must be one of theirs. I had to go back to myself, but I don't think no one like that. Could you maybe return for me? Going towards western Lenoska. But yeah, no, if you want to run the vigil one more time, we can, Atlas. Now that your game's updated and not consuming the entirety of your internet. Well, I laughed the cat that's holding on to this for dear life. Knowing damn well I shouldn't have this mount by now, but I could buy it and it was cheap, and therefore I find this funny. I'm quite enjoying the gist. The cat holding on for dearest life. Otherwise, because you don't get paladin above. Paladin through. Everyone is getting ready for weddings. We can't use them, so I mean ninja. That's fun. Yep, this is Leviathan's quest. Good boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Don't exist and leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Here's trespass. Oh, screw you, stand finless one. Here you go. You hear the necklace of Clutch Father Knob. Leave this treasure. You come at the best child, he say, with such unusual manners for a shore walker. You pass, seek out, Clutch Father Knob, and be sure to keep your tone respectful. He's the elder of our clan. Woo! I think this is... No, this isn't Leviathan. It's just unlocking the beast tribes. I don't know, it's been ages since I've done any of that. There's a seashore walker admits I'm not what his son is. The finless child bid you return my necklace, did he? No, I had no such reason for saying the boy. Oh, that Sagan... Only for the Sagan as it is seashore walkers often extend the most precious of treasures. This is the allied side quest, yeah. Oh, that reside here bound by the ties of blood, all our children of the Clutch Father. Only slightly less precious than my own spawn is the trinket you bring. It was a gift, a commendation of our beloved matriarch. Thank you for returning it to me. I was saying the favored one is repaid with the gratitude of the Clutch. I welcome you to our home. Perhaps small spanking is in order. I do not know whether, however, fire spread will agree with your shore walker's stomach. Fine by me. Yeah, okay. Fine by me. The attack of the street of Malthorius was indeed perturbed by sanguine. Individuals responsible are called the Coral Tridents. They reside in the... I'm not going to try and read that. Spawning grounds of volatile and fanatical faction. It hoped to prevent the murder reaching the vessel, but alas, the current was not our favor. Foolishness, their actions only invite for the violence through retaliation. Oh, no one's clutch to depart from the spawning grounds and pursue a separate agenda. I do not claim to understand the structure of civilization, but before saying each clan of clutch mates is led by a single clutch father, the indigo matriarch, what you may call our queen, bestows each clutch her eggs on only the bravest and most seasoned warriors. It is in the clutch father's duty to raise and instruct his charges in the ways of our people. But for this cycle to continue, the matriarch must have a secure environment in which to bear her offspring. That is why we chose to make this land our home. But the spawning grounds have become the locus of such conflict. If only more shore walkers were like you, and spent a moment to understand our situation. Yada yada yada. He's not full on slash about, so he rolls with waves north of the currents. Bachelor, it's Pew, our sixth youngest brother. One of them left the nursery without permission. She spoke of taking Schwintz into the Coral Tridents. His off as a spying skill to this time and can offer rights to the rest of Clutch. Though our stance towards each other is not yet clear, Shawalker, I would ask a boon of you, say my foolish son. So here we'll have more to say on the subject, I'm sure. Cool. Cool. I shall do that later. Let's just go running something with a goblin. I'm assuming that's you, Atlas. All right, so two things. One, that. Two, that. And three, do we want to do the sunk or unsunk? Oop, not what I was trying to do. Thank you, Duty Finder. Are we doing visual? Yeah. Oh, am I not able to do it that way then? Okay, fine by me. Whatever. Good God, stop yelling at me about different things. We're hissing an instance to form an unrestricted party. The leader can opt to employ their loot master greed only rules. I'm fine not messing with any of these rules. Okay, so yeah, no, I can't do that. Oh, to the right. Got it. You up for it then? That answers my own query. I can queue us in for an easy way? Yeah. I mean, that works. Hang on. We do that. Where's the button? There we go. Keep forgetting that I can actually just see chat down, a different chat down there. There you go. And for this to become the shortest run of Stone Vigil done in a little bit. Yes, I would like to skip the cutscene, please. Thank you. Yep. Oh, there's 14. How can one or more party members be new to this dungeon? Hella, an astrologian's item. All right. Whee. Three times I've gotten the Vigil shirt. 3 of 3 times. visual skirt. Stop. Oh, okay, now I've got to see if there's a setting that allows me to turn off. Oh, God, I hasn't done this yet. What? You know what? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know how. Whee! Alright, what miscellaneous junk have we acquired here? A Marauder item, and a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff. Is there anything you want, or no? You know what? Why not? We'll just do it the simple way. Yeah, do I game? Thank you. Yay, miscellaneous crap added to my inventory. None of which being the helmet. You having fun there? This is a leveling dungeon. I know. Gives you a guaranteed piece. That's fair. Just not the one I wanted. But yeah. Well, not particularly what we were looking for either. Just for Dragon, though, yeah. Oh, I got the spear. Okay. I got the spear this time. It's like, what part did I get that's not already acquired? The spear. I got the spear from there. So if we blitz it, you should get your eye patch. Okey dokey. Maybe. It's not like it takes that long to blitz. Right, skip. God. I need to check to see if there's a setting to skip cutscenes I've already seen. Good, because I'm getting annoyed at manually skipping this every time. Treasure coffer gives us Dark Knight gear. That's my ever-growing collection of Dark Knight gear. Come on, open the chest. There's the paladin's legs. Well, the more heavy armored set variant. I could also technically wear being that it's also for Dragoon, but semantics. And there's the cuffs I already have. I love you, Final Fantasy XIV. You only make me question my sanity sometimes. Roll on things you get that you don't have. You get the end. That's fair. I'm just rolling out of force of habit now. Wee! I got the eye patch! Hoorah! Of course, it goes over the eye that has all the tattoos on it. Makes sense. Sounds about right for Final Fantasy XIV. And how much of the other armor set do I have currently? I got the helmet, I've got the chest piece, I've got the gloves, I've got the pants. Oh, I've got the entire alternate set too. That one. That one. I do not want that. Anywho. Yay. That's done. That was silly fun. I intend to have fun. Maybe when I get around to going and hunting down horses and all that shiz, I'll poke you again. And possibly Mads if she's got a subscription at that time. Horses, wolves, and the like. I have no scales at the clutch for that seems to trust you. I shall do the same. Taking upon a touch gate. One more. Impetuous. Yada yada. Holy crapola. Alright. Ease. I do have to say, the spear for that dungeon's rather nice looking. I do like how it's just like a dragon head mounted onto the top of it. Okay, come on, I can get down here. Ugh. Stay in the process. Yeah. If you finless one, you're under attack. You're being taken. I wonder if the Darkhold also has its own armor set. Yeah, I'll check that out when I feel like doing Darkhold and Alatalia eventually. Start doing the side dungeons. Not high on my list to this day. Rescue a short romantic tell clutch for the album. Spawn brothers, you bid you come to my shut down and these squirrel trident warriors. I scarce open my mouth before they proceed to beat me bloodily. Brother always says the currents of discussion carry us to enlightenment, but it seems the swords of a spawnling count for little unless. I'm willing to put into practice what my clutchmates and I had been taught. Now I surely face punishment in addition to my beating. Alright, on to the mount we go. Okay, up we go. Hello, Clutch Father. I have come with news. But our civilization faces stay and churches decline. Most venture around to land, secure spawning grounds, lay eggs, and build nurseries to raise our young. Development for a breeding cycle and an instinct too powerful to ignore. Spawning grounds were, however, annihilated in the calamity, thus we were forced to seize this new location. The region, the Finland's one's called Western Lenoska. Despite the Shorewalkers view our sudden aggressive expansion as not more than an invasion, but seemingly unprovoked attack on our territory is. With a desperate struggle for survival, this land without a place to rear offspring, the second race is doomed. We are in no position to wage war against the Shorewalkers. We must attempt to parlay and learn to exist side by side. World Trident says you have no doubt realized do not comprehend the merits of such a diplomatic approach, to seek only to control the weak. With mine, those like their brutal serpent reavers and slaughter others who oppose them. I'm assuming as a traitor of my kind, I have no love for finless ones. No stealthy cheers when the great Leviathan is summoned and the Lord of the World gathers new drowned shorewalkers to his fold. Conflict with your people is not the answer to our woes. We must look beyond the present and ensure calmer waters in which the future of our race can thrive. Earl's precious gift, I would have you become the first stone in the bridge I hope to build between our peoples and the rock which blunts the mindless spears of the coral tridents to pray you lend us your aid. This is most welcome, Shorewalker. My warriors are eager, lack the experience to engage in such vicious opponents such as the coral tridents. We will halt the Zealot's advance to the shoreline and begin to repair the damage they have done to our chance at peace. There is much work ahead. Together we can put an end to the meaningless bloodshed. Yay! Did we change it off entirely to side quest again? Yep, society quests unlocked. Okay. Cool. Allied society quests. Oh, beast tribes, what have they done to you? I'm not annoyed at all by this changing of names by any means. I just find it funny. Now for the other quest that's way over here. It's probably to unlock the kobolds. Like, I know why the name's changed, because we don't only help beast tribes anymore. But that is so what I'm used to them being called. Oh, cool. Maria's completed a venture. Oh, they're down there. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like end of 6 runs in theory. You should have all the gear, unless you get lucky like I did. I got multiple parts in one run. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. No, not you. Where? Speak with someone at Swift Perch. Oh, I am to speak with you. Okay. There's nothing he's got forsaken amulet. You be an adventure on behalf of the treasure who said for help anyway, as Treasure did. Haha, you know, those curse cousins yelling here. But I found my fortune. I'm foreign. Good tons of saltpeter has been snatched from our hands. It's like someone who used it to sink our fair limbs to the bottom of the sea. Alright, I'll share with you what me men have believed. Though I warn you, it ain't much. Given the scope of the yada yada, coordinate effort, Vulture and group. Sure. First, talk to the Choco Keep to register this place. Not that I use the keep often. Aha, there's the thing I'm looking for. I found the thing. I don't know if anyone's gonna shed some light on our investigation. Well, we have a pickaxe. We're gonna start looking at that. I was left behind by the perpetrators. In the meantime, in my time with the Maelstrom, I've confronted just about every pipe brigand and highwayman in these parts. We don't know any of them to employ a tool like this. No, I'd wager more than around at the bunch that are branded grubby little thieves ain't no ordinary men. It's becoming clear to me. And ourselves, no doubt, telling you thinking, those conniving kobolds. I knew he was a sharp one. That's fun, and I was convinced for him to make Otis tool and all too earthy interest in explosives. Let's point to those rat-faced rapscallions behind this, so bloody obvious. Now that I could almost kick myself and be good for nothing men for not coming to this conclusion sooner. It was started time for again. Now it's struck with me. Stars, Kimber looks, our front line of defense, yada yada yada. Deliver a report. Cool. Well, you're going. I've not made it to Camp Overlook before. Where the hell am I? Oh, good. Great. Well, might as well. No time like the present. Would do be a bit of a trip. Up past Natasha. One of those dungeons that I'll eventually run through for its gear, simply because I find it amusing, though. I don't have to just run Satasha, I can also run any of the other two. Maybe. We'll see. And I technically have the all-black set already. Ah. Maybe? But, well, I got spat out into the water. That's always fun. How do I get up there? Ah. Actually, I haven't checked. Where is that log? That one. What am I missing? Opos in North Shroud and Hoglets in Central Shroud. Okay. That's marking the Kobold Stronghold. Oh yeah, it's the ever confusing and painful to navigate mines. Make it quick, interesting. I got my hands full with a little friend here. An outrage of farce and atrocity and outrage. Insult and we kobolds will not stand for stand no more. You'll not have legs to stand on if you don't quit blubbering and tell the truth about those you scurvy rats are plotting. No. No, we plot nothing, nil nothing. Up, unlike you and your ilk. The work of my advisement at least half me what's about me. Think I've not seen you lot blasting scurrying around Gamaro of late. As well, and sir. It's yeah, it's true to Simule trainee, but I fear Bruin Kobold plot demands your attention. There's I might help that, Commander. I trust you've heard news of our missing shipment of saltpeter. As soon as she knows, this cannot be. No, it cannot be. I knew it. You're in the sun wagon has finally dug your own grave. It was not us. No, not us. It was them. Yes, them. Nonsense, beady eyes, frizzy tail, and penchant for causing us trouble. Kobold's kobold. It is not so. No, not so. There are kobolds, and there are kobolds, and there are kobolds still. It's the low ones who stole your precious saltpeter, the ones who live down, below. Come to think of it, the Scots had mentioned a particularly scraggy band of kobolds. Would seem to have made their home at a cliff base. Yes, that's the place. That's the home of the 789th. They are the worst. They are most stinky, smelly, scummy, stinky, and ugly, too. Commander, our officer's investigation. I request permission to go below and investigate the so-called 789th. Furthermore, I'd enlist Joan should join me soon herself capable and would seem we go up against a worthy foe. Yeah, be careful. Bombs, boom booms, fun. Well, there's only one correct way to do this. Aw, the game won't let me do my usual method. Sadness. But also fair enough. I should probably stop leaping off the side of every cliff I get the chance to leap off of. That didn't go in any way, shape, or form the way I was intending. There we go. Well, we're on 2i3 crates of saltpeter. Would seem our Kobold informant spoke true. What the? Grounded, stand ready, Rain. It's gonna scream me all day fight. With honor, die the rats ye are. Are there no alternatives, choices, options, alternatives? Which is perhaps surrender? Yes, surrender. We surrender. Did you just say surrender? Yes, we surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the seven hells? Welcome to how half this goes, with us just being generally confused. England is wise in wherefore it seems the notorious 789th is keen to return the plunder without so much as a fight. When I've been opposed to cracking a few cobalt skulls, we concern the strained relations between them and little buggers. These days, who can argue with a little good diplomacy? Any road, I'll report back to Commander Loden and arrange to transfer the supplies. I have a reliable expert this time. In the meantime, if you want to see what you can learn about our neighbors. After all, that doesn't seem half as imposing as expected. Their leader, least of all, best of luck. Still. To swallow you. Yay. Their leader's over here. So we're surrendered, yes. Yielded, submitted, surrendered. You will not hurt us, yes? Phew, I'm relieved. Reassured. Relax, relieved. And who am I, you ask? I am Gigu, and Gigu is foreman of the 789th. Leader and name, yes. But no more. No more. The truth is, no one listens to Gigu. Gigu is ignored, invisible, insulted, ignored, incompetent too. 79th stole your precious boom powder. Yes, yes, we did. And we had good cause for doing so. An excuse, a reason, a cause. Ours is a peaceful order by nature. The 79th troubled no one, and no one troubled us. Not until now. I returned from the tunnels, exiled to this place that sinks with soil and seawater. But you are a stranger, and I ramble too much too soon. No, no. I will speak no more. Go now and leave Gu to his suffering. His pain, his shame, his suffering. You're still here? Yes, yes, you are. You would hear the sad tale of Gigu in the 789th. Then listen, listen, and weep, sob, cry, weep. You think your people have it tough. You know nothing. Know nothing at all. Ours is a world of kobold eat kobold. Yes, ours is constant struggle. Labor, toil, a struggle for survival. Dig and dig we do. Dig for ore and riches. Dig well and we are rewarded. Better digs give us, and more weight to our rewards carry. Dig poorly and we are shunned. Reviled, scorned, shunned. You know that kobold orders have numbers. Yes, yes, you know. The smaller the number, the greater the order. You find this curious, but this is the kobold way. How many orders, you ask? Yes, yes, how many? 789. We have, and not one more. We exist at the backside of Kobold Society, the bottom, the rear, the backside. So from our tunnels we are driven, dig more, find more, make more wealth for your betters. Then you can come home, they say. This is a dry vein, holds no treasures. No, no, nothing. Meanwhile, Arkan and Ugarama hoard treasures so greatly, they toss gold away, toss away like garbage. Yes, their trash is our treasure. Any moment now we will be judged in our hall. But our sack is empty, barren, bare. Empty. You must go down to the dig and bring up something, anything for us. I beg of you, yes. Yes, even the shabbiest of scraps will do. Into the tunnels from hell I go. Don't believe that the tunnels are hell? I've been lost in there more times than I'd care to count. Well, that's what for trying to sneak my way past. Up and over. And back we go. Where does this path lead? Upper Lenoska. Oh, Camp Bronze Lake. Okay. And dungeon. Dungeon I have not explored yet. Woo. Back we go. Alright, I'm back. I have your pretty rocks. This is on just on digging, and yet our barrow is empty. Barren, empty. We're not welcome down below, but you. Nothing impressed. Yes, yes, I'm sure. Would it be yes, yes, gooey? Is there lumps, chunks, scraps, lumps exceed our haul from the past 3 moons? You have my thanks, and my gratitude. We must at least no, no longer. You must stay, perish, soldier, and stay. Till Zoga has come and gone. Zoga, yes, Zoga is giant among kobolds, a beast, a brute. A giant, so smart and strong as Zoga. Yet his order surges to the top of the ring. Zoga would lead us into a new era of prosperity, or so Zoga claims. But this is a sham, yes. Zoga cares not for Zoga. Weak you are, Zoga will use you, then throw you away. Yes, Zoga stomps all over us, tramples. Stamps, stomps, this is why you must stay, adventurers. Stay and watch over us from the shadows. Commit violent acts against kobold kind. Gotcha. This place reeks, smells reeks. You said you were taking us to a steam bath. You fat liar, a cheat, a fraud, a liar. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure. Or do you want to join the riffraff and the rotten trash heap? No, no, I thought not. Greetings, Zoga. How can we visit our humble dig? I must say, especially impressive today. Imposing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Ah. Yeah, you're looking at Scorpios or whatever your name was. No talk. My time's worth more than your sorry hide. Let's see what you've got for me. This is your monthly haul, or what popped out of your asshole this morning? What's a sluggard? Always a sluggard. Stragglers, sloths, sluggards. A lot of you. Oh, sluggards, oh god, no, not a one. Every day we toil in the mines, slave sweat toil from dawn till dusk. Yes, we set down our pickaxes only to eat, and sleep. Eat and sleep. We have a misunderstanding here, a mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep, food, these are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. And luxuries, yes, luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own way. You are nothing, you deserve nothing, you are nothing. No rations for a month. Until you increase your haul 100-fold, whichever comes first. So god, we're already weak and hungry. But if our food supply, we will starve, wither, die. Then die, yes, yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe our air and eat our food and give us nothing in return. You're a parasite, Gigu, a leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your very existence keeps us from achieving our potential. But I only give one way you might be of use. Yes, yes. The shriveled carcasses of you and your lot could feed our furnaces, fodder, fuel. Feed for your betters. You cannot mean what you say, Zoga. No, this must be some cruel joke, a jest, My joke around here is you, Gigu, I'll not repeat myself time 100-fold. And one unless and you'll be first to burn. Then your sizzle burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the stench of sloths and spitty, and this dump is making me sick. This is the fate of those who don't dig their own way. Now, I do believe it's time for the steam bath. Sounds like I've got a kobold to stab. Repetitively. Pointy side of my spear. Oh, woe is me, misery, misfortune, woe. What just happened? I'm coming back from Cambodia. I can only see some overstuffed kobolds strutting around like he owns the place. You're not so wrong. No, your words are true. Zoga leads the 13th, yes. Many friends and followers in Ugaramo. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less kobold challenges the word of Zoga. Soon, none will be left to oppose him. No, not a one. You're saying that you're just gonna let that self-styled tyrant walk all over you. Yes, we have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. And that's that. Ain't you got a shed in your whole body? No, I do not. Fucking mood. I don't know your kobold hierarchies from a hole in the ground, but I do know that if everyone talked down to me like that, I'd roll a 7L and back to cut him down to size. You're strong, bold, brave, strong. And I'm gonna have mercy against him. Look at the sorry lot of you. You kobolds are dormice. Look, you might not have the spine to stand up for yourselves, but Rainier, that sure as hells do. Ain't that right, Rain? Just tell us where we can find the Zoga. You know not what you say. No, no, you know nothing. It's mad, suppose, Zoga. Folly, insanity, madness. The thing that's driving me mad is your endless wailing. Assholes, I'm not leaving this single till Zoga falls on his hands and knees for me, begging for mercy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But did you just say something? No, no, nothing at all. Zoga does not suffer oppression lightly. No, not in the least. If we cross him, he will crush us. We are doomed, cursed, doomed. Adventure, do not leave us. No, no, you must go. The woman frightens me more than Zoga. Horrified, terrified, frightens. We have no choice. No, no, we have none. You'll protect us from Zoga's bullying. Yes, yes, you will. Oh, an adventure. You're kind, gracious, generous, kind. Yes, kind of possessing the strength of 100 kobolds. Yes, yes, 100 kobolds. You don't need Gigu's help. No, no, you're not. Good luck fighting Zoga, adventure. I wait your triumphant return, your victory, your success. Yay! We've unlocked the kobolds. Now back to that main scenario we were doing before we got rather quickly sidetracked. Ah, boo. Well, that's some Lambert. Beg pardon. You're sure about my research on growth crystals, truly. You give me great pleasure to discuss my work with. Okay, you're gonna blab on. Yeah. Cool. Sir, as a fellow fine fellow intellectuals in this region, is there final people comprehending, yada yada yada. No permission. Yeah, okay, we're heading over to High Bridge. Got it. Sadly not Big Bridge, but that'll be sooner or later. Hello. I come bearing fancy pot. Human vessel, yeah. So I couldn't lick this crystal, that it might actually be more dangerous to my health than the crystals I've already licked. So we're taking precautions. Yep. Precautions. You will not lick this crystal. I wish I haven't got this woman. Yes, I agree. As first one, we'll say that. No, the perfect peace will satisfy your highest standards, in which case, must descend the depths amidst flowing waters. All right, off we go. Nor the fact that I have the level 45 quest for Dragoon to pick up eventually. You go up this way. Okay. Console controls, jank as they may be. Love them dearly. Oh, it's little few burbles. I wish we could get a mini of one of these little guys. There's little guys. Last, I think there's not. I don't think there's a minion of the burbles. Okay, so sweep, leg sweep can stun basic enemies still. That's fine. Oh, I need to go way down there. Okay. Wee. All right. Ah, there's the cluster of miscellaneous crystals I'm looking for. And there's the other Mirror Knight that I'm gonna have to kill. Bum 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 bum. Right, yeah, we gotta go all the way back. I was just say, like, where do I have to take the stupid thing I've acquired? Okay, I'm just back to where I came from. Okay, that's what I thought. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Precious lamb, their old down tutorial joy. Prison damage personnel and upon return, count how it helps with your harvesting. I mean, you gave me a tool that can smash it, so like... better than most, I'd say. Right, I was gonna check that before I got this, before I can switch back to stuff. System config, maybe? Here we go. No, don't accidentally enable first-person POV. Is that maybe not going to be in this setting? Okay. Ba-dum. So not there. Twelve by 1. Oh, is this so like long wise? Okay. God, those are cursed hotfire. No? That would have to be system. Display, sound, graphics, mouse, gamepad, theme, other. Enable normal volume music, enable 68 BGM, play system sounds away for duty finder. New. Yeah, okay, I don't know where the setting for that is then. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe... I don't even want to know whether there's a mountain speed thing. Moving on. No, not there. No, not what I'm trying to do. Stop doing that game. Yeah, okay. I'll look into that later then. It's not important for the time being. Oh, crystal, here you go. We're going on to examine crystal out of these are corrupt crystal overflowing with the with the wind aspect aether. Remember me? You use this crystal gun? What? Which spirit comprised of wind aspect aether? Oh dear, that may provide this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. The help for not inquiring about your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never sent you Shako, but those signs about trial error, you can truly say this failure taught you nothing. I understand the methods necessary. Safe click to corrupt crystal, yada yada. Serves and value resource for ethereal studies. You heard of them? Doing well, special relationships, yada yada yada. You're right, it's gonna go so far. Anyway, that's corrupted crystal defined. That moment where you just corrupt crystals. No, common. One of my other students seen claims to discover another promising site in eastern Lenoska. Wait, that's not correct. This was nearly cure. It was launch close to Imperial Caster. Now that made an amusing idea. It was Western as to affair of Sirius in the House of Umbra, to be precise. I don't recall her exaggerating, something to do with Dalmad's talons or some nonsense. What I can, Superstar is still in Ailport, it's to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel over there? Because you certainly haven't gone on a wild goose chase once today. Anywho, I'm off to Ailport. Yeah, girls, I'm not interested in being by jokes. I'm not addressing the kind of maybe. We damn, personal did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm saying grace for rules, which is doubtless why he, since she's young, has some background. Oh god, this will be proud all on. I've been instruction a dozen times by now. Feel that. Cirrus is replete with corrupt crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, the chest with this Alex the Isles Umbra is prohibited presently for reasons unknown to me. Presentation often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, so I always take my time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap I'd better like wrestling information for these yellow jackets, but I've given up at this point. Yeah, care to tell me why I can't go into Pharaoh's Cirrus? No, but a single person I was telling this as well as discuss the streets or something the Isles of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Whee! One of these days, yeeting myself off the tops of things as a dragoon will be less amusing, but not currently. Oh, Umbra bloody hell, lost you drunk or just crazy, nothing but death, death, and more death. 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 Blood in death. I don't care about the enhanced piercing talent or any of that. I am just here to yeet myself off the side of objects. Also, remember what interesting the god-forsaken place ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Cirrus. Serious. The Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, a purgatory for the soul dragged down to depths of hell with them. Well, I got my answer. Honestly, about what I expected. Your findings really impressed with the undead. He said, "That's all very interesting. Excuse me, I'll gather my thoughts." I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded this is is not more than local folklore. As for why, so map is considered too dangerous, owning the eminent Pharaoh Sirius. That's why I'm your question. The Eldrag is the paid of his local club, since even it seems like myself enjoys blowing her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tale of a man named Skyfriend, who was recently detained after returning from the Isle of Umbra. There was someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious how I obtained permission. Might have a chat with him. Yeah, let me go back down. There's something great about my joyous balancing act that's going on here. I have to go back. She calls me, sings to me. I'm sorry, this is right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. Hi, Ragzan. And back up we go. Yeah. Yeah, if it happily kicks off Pride Month. Let's hear her say, that's true. I can't carry out just how I miss his favorite bar wench, but got a man named Mimodoa. The name that's supposed to grab my arse the other day at the pub. Well, that'd probably be my guy, so I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. Good. Wee. So this game. So you know me. You found this. Where'd you say you found it? Skyfree say. Don't know, lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. Supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius he was. He's going to supervise a lot of them. We're getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? You've been looking for safe passage out of Umbra. So I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look at behalf of them. Mimidoa. And tell them how advertise. I know would have been interested in the game. But on the street, so forth, yada yada, do it in pen, skip you there and back. Cool. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to you. Okay. Yay, dungeon crawling. You know, something to discover in Superior? I find that hard to believe. I mean, Blizzard was just pretty so it must be true. That's just one as you look for hearing the just making them move without me. You know, valid point. Fine. I felt the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I'll go as well. So if you leave me behind and be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Valid counter argument for the day. Wee. Oh, here for the villain climbing board. Yep, off we go. To the Isles of Umbra, Pharaoh Sirius. So we can go and do the next dungeon, and then probably call it quits after that. Seem all that bad. I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh hells with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. First, corrupt crystals before, so it isn't stuff as you. So it isn't that you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure I'll let you know. Please excuse me. You know, I'm somehow not surprised we got ditched rather quickly. Access currently restricted. Oh, I see your service scriptures will strive and be may return empty-handed. My lord. How much is just blabbing? The master will give grant axial. Authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why you ask, look up and see for yourself. A giant master crystal struck the lighthouse that caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within. Once the power beacon, contrary to its small folk, have you believe the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate and contraption fueled by aether energy. Repairs are ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse is all work ceased since rumors of Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. No, the mystery, bringing the corrupt crystal. Okay. Sure. You know what? You're getting poached to death. At least you're existing. Actually, for once, kind of sort of need to get storm seals so I can actually rank up my storm rankings. Ooh, I guess you're just doing that this month. Will I actually manage to finish this fate in time? Maybe. Nice. And 230 is not bad. Could be more, could be less. Dead things, that voice. This was quite nice. So I'm two dead people just shambling about with their care in the world. So they do seem to care, that is, in search of one towards the water. The voice, that fleeting verse, you can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. Took every ounce of my strength to resist. Well, I'm gonna go head towards the southern shore then. That sounds like where I need to go. Because reckless is just the modus operandi nowadays. History repeating. If they have returned, that would mean, oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something, which reminds me. Good word that Master Mimiro would be right, so apparently he professed to this sweet young lass that's gonna stop things down to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangements you had, we should probably go and explain yourself. I ain't getting any younger, you know. The only voice harlots calling out was full of water near the ship graveyard and stirred up the dead. All bloody hell, it's 6 back days. And boys sailing in the mist beard, but they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after listening. Learn them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though. Wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Folks say as first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down mule was to come. And come at last, I bet. Bum zero sirens behind all this. No, not one of the sanguine variety. And I speak the other kind, them that got feathers, lure sailors into water grave their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but don't in there. No, drown's just starts. Even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do revenge until his corpse can't do it no more. Says a fate I wouldn't wish upon me worse than me, except maybe and drink, and I'd regret it after, any road. It's up to us up this hell's born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off the war without these. So I have no power over man's can't hear a song, only for ye I carry a spare pair. For both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod. Well, she ain't coming to us, it's supposed to be at her ship graveyard it is. Yay! Ignore the fact that the dungeon entrance is right there. And that is, in the end, our intended goal. You passing ashore, it's just like here, no matter what. It's just waiting now. And the waiting game starts. Oh. I don't know if this lab bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. But you hear that scissor? Yeah, over the water she's come, Nate, she's come. Last show them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as you realize you're deaf to her duty, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks and corpses before you know it. I've got big enough plugs because ah. Aw. I guess my mocking of the siren was enough. Alright, I have better than that. Alright, I was still in Aurora, Sam. So it's other two who's it's if we got the songstress. You have everything, can you? We'll not come crewing around here again though, not for a while on your own. And if she does, we'll know what to do, won't we? Thanks for help, bugging me. I clean forgot your name. Remind me, Rain? We'll all have no name by that name, but if you're not Neil May, or whose name you've been so bloody helpful. Never mind me. Be seeing you, lassie. Off we go. But how are you also here? I'd heard them as from Modia. Whatever, huh? Surviving an ordeal like that. You went from green earplugs. Your craft goes to run, saves within the pot as requested to take it with my compliments. Yay! Now we gotta go back. And deliver the pretty rock to the lady so that we can deliver it to Sid and Alfie now. One of those whose name is becoming more and more appropriate by the second and with half the decisions he makes. Okay, up. Thank you. So welcome back. You've been looking radically hale, I must say. And more importantly, you are alive, aren't you? Ah, the coming hero returns very gift. May I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this. And we encountered corrupted to impose such volatile overabundance of fire aspect, Aether. What, you wanted to corrupt kiss compose of ice to Aether to contract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this one will help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. So keep looking, I suppose. Well, for now, I know exactly where to find corruptions of ice. So yeah, I search your mind in green dawnings when setting the effects of one such crystal on living beings. I thought you'd be pleased to hear this. News. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. I'm certain you do. However, but I swear I've spent more time on wild goose chases than I have anything else. What in the hells would that quest require I do? We're gonna make poor life choices real quick. Yeah, that's synced up. Best moves at 12's what it is, a level 1 quest. Let's throw us with the accelerator tag in their position. Why is this a level 1 quest? Yeah, so it... oh, logic hurts my brain. Okay. Francisca, Sienna, Brigands, okay. That's at Bent Branch. Let's go check out this supposed level 1 quest in Falgard's Float. I assure you it's not. You know what? The game assumes it is, so, we'll work with the game's assumption. Privateer managed to punch clear hole through the balloons, air bladders. Oh, there's the Opos I need to slay. Goodbye, 1. Goodbye, 2. Goodbye, 3. And 4. And then the other thing's the Ugly ass boars. Which were somewhere. That day I was there before I got my hunting log. Dum dum dum. Nope. Alright, I'll just take the proper route up. Just crash for another contraction values, excellent designs, everyone's sure by the exalted exert their dominance over the skies. Put our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the swells wood. Next would also follow away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging operations. Yada yada yada. Further investigate the crash site. Okay. Away from there, no feathers. Ours dismantled war balloon is. Such was ours. You must not. Rights to salvage, yes. Rights to salvage. Enough. So much screeching and cawing and threatening. Nothing. And threatening nothing. Fear that featherless one has. Tolok. Old part we saw it, no feathers does. Search through wreckage for nothing we did. Weak bellied fledgling, calm down, you will. Speak with featherless one, Caesar shall. Could you be arson? No, clothing all wrong. Is garb for honest work? Garb for honest work it is not. Where is your weapon? Not. Ixal we are, but not the same as attack your tower. The weapon part you took, valuable to you is little. Valuable to you little is little, yes? Have it from you we would. Not by force, no, and not for nothing. We make a deal, yes. Inside gate you come. Show you our work and return Caesar shall. Chief, you mean to let featherless one inside? You cannot. Spread our secrets, she will. Question, Chief, you will not. Says the decision. It is. Shut the screechy beak, or plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Here's look feathers one has. Look forward to next meeting, Sizzle does. Listen well, no feathers. If chief trust you betray, flay skin from worthless bones, we shall. Reading your dialogue is a hoot and a half. Hello. Ready to walk into Ixilden. I know this game was just you, not a balloon part in your name, Sizzle Wood. Yes, Squawk, search one for this we have, thank you. This is it is about stone used for making instrument to read speed of wind, only found in Zelfatol. Very rare. Ever clever Sizzle cannot build such instruments without it. When views you do, you wonder why Sizzle will not go to Zelfatol and fight a stone for himself, yes? We are not Ixil, not land in other places, no fighting with the force, we are all outcasts, we are. Ourselves Ectil 9, impressive, yes. A nicer sound than Ectil 20 or so. One purpose we have, to fly free like wind. For worst forth people are a pleasing greedy goddess, we care not. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. Okay. Oh, I require the Disciple of Hand. Fair enough. Disciple of Hand, I have not. Oh, we go to the Bent Branch. Okay, we need to go up by North Shroud. This is gonna be a long flight. Yum, yum, yum. Ow. And stabbing we go. That is a chonky ass Spriggan. Without fail, I get mauled by something else. Okay, and you're back in New Gridania. Alright, back we go. Mikoto Amphitheater. I'm guessing what's that? God's awful smell. There's breathtaking, beautiful crystal. I see my suspicion was not mistaken. You weren't investigating through spigot entrails for your prize. For energetic gratitude, you know, the thick coating of the gestures protects from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the worded pot you used once did. What's it going for? You found obtained the curved crystal you sought, glowing with earth aspect of ether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspect ether, but worry not. I suppose the joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yes, testing my patience you are. Your partner forgot to return the crystal, and there was a message from Professor Lambert, something about a man named Marks. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs me that I've yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, or you put it poorly on me and my research was used for evil. Oh well, perhaps it's best to remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. You all need your fucking brains checked. Anywho, Airship landing. Yes, I'd like to proceed to the vessel. The vessel. I have a strange rock I picked up off the ground to give you, Sid. All previous modifications have been completed. Once we bring the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Let's just be sure this looks exactly what we need. We're not right now, so that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Good, because my patience has. This is already more than a common airship. In my words, it becomes something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Yay. And finally, Garuda. Yay. That's no fully functional perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning you can leave whenever you're ready, but you must understand, tests can only tell so much. The approach to Helling Eye until you attempt to breach the barrier itself cannot be sure this will work. There's a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive. Maybe it's better to remain positive. Quest accepted.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Hear, feel, think.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
You're setting something with that outfit.
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
That tends to be the case, yes.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
They do a great job of hiding the fact that you're Garlean. That's kind of sort of their only
Eorzea opened my
purpose.
eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
And hopefully out of it.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinod, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Amusing considering Sid just called him Alfinod. Which is a combination of what the rest of us used to call him by and his actual pronunciation being Alfino. We Yay. Garuda. Oh, if it's a large travail, as all for this. Make ready, right? The end is nigh. Be it hers or our own. Oh. Probably gonna be ours. Yep. I'll have to go see how bad the Howling Eye is within PCs. Then yeah, we'll probably yeah, probably head back to Gridania and log out for the day. Hi, Garuda. This should be funny. You have possibly the most intense mechanics from memory. Well, of the main three. You intrude upon my sanctuary. Grandsons shall not go and punish landwalkers. Well preserved. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Wow, they are offering up kobolds as sacrifice. Almanji. Almanji and kobold prisoners. Why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children. These landworkers would bring me low. You are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Yeah, no. Did we not take the skies to slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Your playthings give you strength. Will I help you here, Landwalker? This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall, as an offering to Garuda, they will serve. These exalt to us and distracted while you deal with her. Fail, remember you fight for the scions of Eorzea. Yay! The final of the big three of this game's big three. Roll the wood, die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Hi, Garuda. Goodbye, Garuda. That all the plumes? Okay. That's good. And also immune to stun. Got it. Who's calling? Okay, so far. Alright, does she not summon her sisters in this version? Yeah, no. Okay, so she doesn't summon her sisters in this version of the fight. Which I will take in a heartbeat. I do enjoy actually getting to hear their themes, though. It's pretty nice. It's far too much effort was put into their themes. But how in the hells? Therum, you have no hope, you're none. Usually you could defy Godland walkers. Our character just hasn't won over, really? As limitless my children, Legion, they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. Save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. And of course, worships. As long as they still keep praying, she'll never fall. Let's stop them. Yeah, if only it was that easy. Only beginning landwalkers, all who oppose me shall suffer for thy defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And I'll take my vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time. All shall be mine, all mine. Orc raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. You guys always try this. This is getting annoying. Ooh! She's giving me a pretty rock to lick. I shall lick this rock. Lick. What's that leave, like, what, one left? Oh no, hers is the last one. So we get Ramas and Leviathans through other means. Rama, Leviathan, and... whichever one the other one is that I'm forgetting about. But what are you? What have you done to me? Rush possessed such power. This is impossible. No human should possess this power. However, I'm not a Hur.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Oh, it's Hawkman, yeah.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Thank you. I don't know if there's a stat block for that bullshit arm-mounted cannon.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
Well, actually, no, there's a FF14 TTRPG that's official out there. Probably is. I just have to actually get a copy of the book finally and look into it.
That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Yeah, she told me to hear, feel, think like months ago. And I took that to lick every rock that I found that was of bright, pretty colors. I don't think that's what she meant, though.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, freed, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What? Hi, Coco.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
She told us to hear, feel, think. I took that as lick all the pretty rocks I find. I don't think it's what she meant, though. You hear me?
No.
Yeah?
No, this is all wrong.
Thanks for so.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Yes, Coco, what is your hear me out? Whimsy. Oh, look, there's ultimate weapon.
To the glory of the Empire.
It looks a little. I'm not gonna claim this is this is a good Titan design. It is a Titan design. Do I like it? Do I like Titan's Final Fantasy 15 design better? No, it's the opposite problem of 14's.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
I'm actually amused that we're actually getting a little bit of lore on the creation of Ultimate Weapon. This was not here originally.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon.
Yes, this is ARR. No, you probably didn't skip the cutscene. Yes, they added 2 ARR. Why? I don't know. This wasn't here when I first played back in 2013-14 either. I played ARR recently? Ooh. I don't know. Heavens knows. Is it recycle stuff? FFXIV this year? Ah. I restarted FFXIV this year on my PC account.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
No, it's Ultimate Weapon, and we're gonna kick its ass rather easily.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
That's such devastation.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Honestly, all I remember from the Ultimate Weapon fight is that it was a joke. Way back when it first got introduced.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
And we beat the shit out of it 7 ways from Sunday.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
But I mean, to be fair, most of the level 50 content in this game, back when it first released, wasn't that bad. God, AR, Alphinon, original VA.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst.
You say original VA, I say only VA I've ever heard for him. Because this shit wasn't voiced originally.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Oh, oops, it's fine. Listen, I'm just over here like, yep, I remember when this game didn't have any voice acting whatsoever. It was just text boxes are us. Good days. Great days even. Pronunciation of shit? Your guess.
We heard no whispers.
I am
saw no
very
signs.
much an old
In the
school
wake of the
player.
calamity, the Empire seized land and built
Stopped
outposts,
around
but that was the extent of their
Stormblood.
aggression.
Damn it, Gaius.
It is
Where
fine.
in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
How dare.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the
I've been
fact
playing this game
remains,
for far damn too long for my
Garuda
own
is
good.
no longer a threat.
I took almost a decade-long break from it.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
You keep telling yourself that. Anywho, that was Garuda. The first time. The time that I don't really care about. Significantly easier than I remember it being, but hey. Best time return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters and disrepair for any longer dishonor those. Yada yada yada. Sure. We'll go back to the Waking Sands. We're in Danlan. Yeah. Yes, I'd like to get out of here, please. Thank you. So I can go to the end, so I can go take my nap, so we can end stream like we normally do. Like yesterday, where I just sat down at the foot of the gold saucer because I was going to log back in and do more gold saucer. We made decent progress. We're almost out of a Realm Reborn. Sort of. Kind of. Certainly hope we are. Not that I'm really pining for Stormblood, or not Stormblood, but Heaven's Word either, but it's fine. Almost Copium, yeah. We're vaguely nearish the end. I'm opting out of ignoring and remembering how much of it was just level 50 fluff because Heaven's Word came out late. You came back with a level 50 bracelet. Thanks, I guess. I don't have ventures for you anymore. Okay, I gotta remember how to pick those up again. What level are you? You're level 12, okay. Oh yeah, I have the miscellaneous junk, don't I? I think glamour prison so down and placing the glamour dress roll. Reset its bonus 0 condition 100%. As well as remove customers including glamours across the it will be allows them will also be bound to you upon removal. Do I even want to know how this works? Probably not. Anything better I can equip presently? No? Okay. Yep, off to bed we go. Next week's me can go deal with rebuilding the Scions. Did I forget what they were called for a second? Probably. Good night, Sockman. Ooh. Right, yeah, I did set that up. I hope that didn't accidentally show up though. Let's see who's alive. Oh, things are happening in lag. Voices. Who did we pester yesterday? Emmy, and then the day before that was Rika. Oh, it's okay. The Well, with that, I have an idea who we're. I know who we're raiding. Oh, this is fun. I enjoy Final Fantasy 14 streams. I just enjoy playing the game. Because I have played it off stream since I started to back up again. Mostly as Rogue, leveling it up slowly but surely. Mostly for my retainer. And doing shit in the gold saucer. And occasionally going on minion buying binges. Because I have a problem. And the game gave me guild to fuel my addiction. So, do with that as you will. We're gonna go raid Rina. This outfit is currently a redeem, the cheapest of the model / outfit swap redeems. I'm not sure if we'll start every stream with it or not, but we'll see. Anywho, tomorrow is either going to be more Final Fantasy 14 or God Eater. That is in the air currently as to which it is. And next Friday will be something with DZ. What's something? I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. Anywho, there's your raid message and rules. I don't think I have anything else to cover for the day. So with that, we're gonna call it a day. This has been fun. And as always, until next time, bye-bye.